What's that? Yep.
Sometimes my hands are on fire, I think I need a break. When I walk into the city, I feel the weight. I gotta let go of past time to find my way. This time I found my place. Last year I was MIA. When you can't run, and it's all up in your face. Just please hold on, I'll be there right away. Go be who you want, cause I don't see a difference that it's making now. I'm going to LA and do what my mama needs me to be proud. I've been wasting all this time up in my mind, thinking about what's in the past, yeah. I think I need to move on, I think I need to be stronger than the past, yeah.
My guy, what the hell is wrong with you? Level 1 critical kingdom key only? Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass right now? Are you dead ass right now? You're for real, for real? Partly, I've done it, but my guy, I want you to know, I am just a regular guy. Okay? I'm just a regular dude. I have not touched a single lick of organization. I have not touched lingering will. You talking about doing level 1. I've never done that, by the way. I've speed ran crit. I got to Sephiroth and beat Sephiroth at level 45. That's the lowest that I think you can do it on critical. I did that. I finished the game at 50-ish, I believe, maybe low, early 60s, because just the XP that you gained in the world that never was just ridiculous. I did not do anything else. Level 1 is not happening. I'm not gonna be fighting those giant ball dudes in Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 1 just to get slapped in the back of my spine by one of them sickle-holding Heartless. No thank you, bro. It's not happening. Nor am I gonna get slithered on by some nobody who's gonna go around me, hit me with a tail whip, and kill me 18 times in a row, bro. It's not happening. You're not gonna see me do no level 1 Kingdom Key only. No. We got some challenges in mind. We got some challenges that were listed in the Discord. One of which was dry form randomizer. Not the whole game randomizer, dry form randomizer. Well, wait, anytime I transform, there's a chance of me turning into a random form, with obviously the increased chance or equal chance of it turning into anti-form, because I love anti-form. I really do. That was one of the suggestions. There was a couple that was listed, but it was mainly grabbing thoughts because I thought about it as I was listening to the soundtrack outside. I went outside to go get some groceries. It was snowing or whatever. I put on my winter playlist that I have, which is specifically for stream, which I would play here, but it ended up muted in the VOD. I listened to it, and the struggle music came on. I'm like, hold on, why haven't I done a Kingdom Hearts 2 run similar to how I did Dragon's Dogma, where I skip all the cutscenes, none of those matter, I play through the game, do as much as I can, do almost everything, and then include chat interaction, you guys, with the redeems. Like, you guys could change my Keyblade, you guys could turn on or off abilities, you guys can, like, whatchamacallit, limit, like, you could put 0 XP on for a little bit, you could do, like, no items type thing. Level 99 Roxas that you can leave the prologue. My boy, I am a regular dude. I'm not gonna sit here on stream and walk around fighting those random nobodies and Heartless as Roxas to get to level 99. It's not happening. What do you even get for that? Do you miss out on all of the abilities because you hit level 99 on Roxas? I have no idea where that puts you. That is ridiculous. I saw a video that somebody did it for Kingdom Hearts 1 because all they did was fight Riku the whole time, and I was excuse me, and I was just like, I'm not wasting my time on that. That's ridiculous. The amount of XP that you get, and you have to get like double digits, and you need 6 digits to level up at that point. Roxas only fights like 3 different nobodies. No, yeah, but like farming the nobodies to excuse me, holy shit, just leveling up that early on and only repeating those nobodies, creepers, dusks, and assassins, bro. Even then though, it's not. No, dude, that's too much. Assassins. No, thank you. Hey, I'm talking about a reasonable challenge, not no goddamn YouTube video. I'm wasting my goddamn time and life wanting to do this type of challenge. You feel me? Something entertaining, like redeems that are gonna be there to, like, you could use this Keyblade, like you choose my Keyblade and stuff like that. Stuff like that we're gonna do, but like an overall challenge, we're not gonna do no level 1 Kingdom Key only, no level 1, no goddamn level 99. You talking about some YouTube video type shit? Nah, that's crazy. I do not have that time, bro. I do not have that time. 2 become 1 only. Is that a starter Keyblade? But also, there's a redeem that allows you to choose my Keyblade. That one's already confirmed. We're gonna keep that redeem. That allows you to choose my Keyblade off rip. Also, bada bing, bada boom. I gotta shield it from the light. Guacamole Gamer Fart. Cold Pause Gamersubs.gg. Holla at your boy. 50 anti, 50 final. But what about the mod that allows for any form randomized though? Is what that Keyblade does? I'm okay with that. But also, whatever. Like, and that's not a starter Keyblade either. You get that one way later, right? You get it after beating Roxas? Oh, so after the prologue? Or after the org fight? The fight in the world that never was? Okay. Yeah, no, I think I got that Keyblade after beating Roxas and I used it. I was just like, this Keyblade's whatever. I don't care. And then after I read that, I was just like, is that even worth it? Is it even worth running this Keyblade? It wasn't. I ended up getting Final Form the regular way. Just through chance, running around, transforming. Got it. Same way I got it in regular Kingdom Hearts 2. The pre-final mix, I got it the same way. I did not care. It's whatever. But I wanted to ask you your thoughts because I know you are the Kingdom Hearts player, and I wanted to know if you would find that enjoyable. Because like I said, no cutscenes being watched. The only thing I will probably do is a randomizer for Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I think it'll be chaotic and genuinely fun to play through that game on critical. Excuse me. Randomize. Any enemy popping up. Probably rotate the bosses or whatever. Probably not the bosses, that way nothing breaks. But definitely the enemies. I think that'd be kind of interesting. But we obviously could talk more about it. It was just a thought that just came into my head, and I wanted to ask your opinion on it because I got a lot of other people's opinions, including Jinx's, and Jinx is just like, you should have a redeem that makes you turn off the game and uninstall it for like 1 point. Even if I Kingdom Hearts 2 normally, I'd be excited. I played it so many times though. At this point, I think I'd have to make it interesting. Like what I did with Dragon's Dogma was similar. Like I played through Dragon's Dogma. Maybe it's sort of like 5, 6, or 7 times before I played it on stream. Oh, across the entire lifetime that I've had it, right? And I decided to play through it as fast as possible. But with redeems like, you guys can kill my pawns, or you guys can make me kill myself in the game, and this, that, and the third. Redeem to jump off to kill yourself, this, that, and the third. And it was enjoyable. Attack loved watching me literally suffer having to run from point A to point B just for him to drop a sub for me to kill myself. You feel me? And I want to do the same thing for Kingdom Hearts, but I can't just automatically just like jump off a bridge and kill myself in Kingdom Hearts. I'd have to stand still, let the enemy kill me, and this and the third. And I don't know if the KMS is going to be a redeem. It'd probably be like a restart level or I don't know. We'll figure that out. But excuse me. But yeah, definitely something that I'm going to workshop. Redeem to Hakai, Donald, or Goofy, bro. That'd be clean. I'd love that. I'd love that. I would permanently Hakai Donald. No Mickey saves? I'm cool with that. I discovered the Mickey save against whatever his name is in Beast Castle by accident. Like that whole fight in Beast Castle, but not Sleeping Beauty, whatever. Beauty and the Beast. I remember fighting him one time, and I was just like, I can't beat this guy. But then for some reason, it popped up. And I was just like, what the fuck? Mickey? You can play as Mickey in this? And I died with Mickey, but still. Everyone has, I'm pretty sure, probably. It was just the music to see, like, that was my first experience of him. And Xaldin? Yeah, fuck Xaldin. And I was just reading in Discord that apparently Xaldin's in 3 org, because you you do the org fights in 3 as well. And I was, oh my god, why am I dying? And I was very surprised to see that they even exist in Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah. This will all happen when I do decide to buy 2 and 3, 2.5 and 3.5, 3, whatever. Xaldin's in 3? Apparently the org, all of the org is in 3? I don't know. I thought it was Dylan again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They were talking about Data org. So maybe it's still the Data org from 2, but it's in 3? I don't know. I don't know. Not all of the org, just the true org. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that. I know absolutely nothing about that. I did not play the DLC for 3, and I did not fight any of the org in 2 or Lingering Will. I did do all the regular Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff. I got the Ultimate Keyblade. I beat the Gummy Ship, which I'm not doing on stream at all. So yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. What is happening? Why am I dying? But Roke, what's going on? We were just talking about Kingdom Hearts challenge runs. Randy's finally here. He had a busy day today, and I wanted to run it by him to see what he thought of his take. And his first, you can't even see it probably. The first thing Arandi said when I mentioned it was level 1 crit mode, Kingdom Key only, no forms randomizer. And I'm like, bro, what is wrong with y'all? Because you said that you wanted me to do no shortcut list. And why would I do that? I'm just a regular dude trying to play the game. You want me to go through the menus to do Thundaga? You want me to go through the menus to do Magnaga or Reflectaga? You want me to do any of that? That's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Y'all talking about some crazy demon shit. No, hell no. I'm not a demon, my guy. I'm gonna die to a regular Heartless like 15 times on critical at level 5 or some shit, and we're gonna move on. You feel me? we're gonna play the game regular degula. You feel me? But we can keep on talking about this. I'm gonna get the game open because we have a lot to maybe a lot to cover with Silent Hill, and maybe we'll finish it today. And if we don't finish it today, we'll see. Let me get this up real quick. Hold on. But yes, I will buy it. I would love to do a game, a run through of Kingdom Hearts 2 regular and 3 randomizer, or even hell, I'll do a 2 randomizer as well at some point. You do realize Kingdom Hearts is a game that encourages you to try harder challenges. In what way? Hello? There we go. Gold Crown Sora or you suck? I don't want to do the mushrooms again. Do I have to do the mushrooms? That's the one thing I don't want to do, is the mushrooms. Because in order to get all 3 crowns, you got to do the mushrooms, Lingering Will, and all of the orbs, right? Those are the only way to get the gold crown. Yes, I got to do the mushrooms all over again. I don't want to do the mushrooms, dude. I don't want to do the fucking mushrooms, dude. I suck doing it already. If I have to do the mushrooms, they're going to be guided. Suffer as I did already, just not on stream. I did the mushrooms. It was boring. Having to try and find them and do whatever stupid specific challenge that they want me to do. Like, fuck that, dude. Suffer again? Why I gotta suffer again, bro? What did I do to you, bro? I didn't even do nothing. No reflect spell, that was also said. And I'm okay with that. I could do that. Because the reflect spell wouldn't do much, excuse me, for me in general, outside of maybe Sephiroth. No dodge roll, fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. That's dead. Attack said no blocking, and I'm like, bro, I'm a regular dude. You guys gotta still make this playable. You might as well say no walking. No guard? You see what you see this is exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all some fucking demons. Y'all saying some crazy shit. Y'all some crazy shit. You said no dodge roll. Attack said no guard. The goddamn Roke said no goddamn shortcut list. Like, damn, bro, do y'all want me to play this game or not, bro? No combo plus, bro. If you want to turn off combo plus, that's fine. But I will be turning on and off abilities as I please. Bro said no combo plus. Bro said no goddamn where am I even right now? Bruh said no guarding. Bruh said no dodge rolling. Bruh said no thunder. I'm okay with that. I'll do. I was gonna say water. Water doesn't happen. Water doesn't exist in 2. I know a guy that did Kingdom Hearts 1 on Proud mode and Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical for his first runs on Kingdom Hearts, and I wonder why he thinks his game is unfairly hard. Kingdom Hearts 1 is awful. You will not see me do Kingdom Hearts 1 on anything. Like, there's no challenge run. If I'm playing it through Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm playing it how I want to. You guys are going to be seeing me play it regular. We're not doing no Kingdom Hearts 1. That's dead. I have no idea where I'm at right now. No magic, how about that? I mean, I typically don't run Magic Kingdom Hearts 2 anyway, so that's fine.
なんだか
I mean, I do a lot of
賑やかな
reflect, I do a lot of magnet just so I can slap them because I prefer the physical builds. No healing? Dude, what is wrong with you? Why do you want me to die? Why do you want me to suffer? Something goes in the holes. Do I need to find that many things to go in the holes? Are you serious? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not the point. That's not the point? What do you mean it's not the point? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay. We gotta find 3 crests. He got to a point of skill difference where he was just getting his ass blocked because he didn't have the skills to beat the bosses. Yeah, I mean, if you're your first time playing, that's definitely for people who are well-versed. What is going on here?
立派な方々
Devon, what's that? Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of the world
急ぎ
behind.
ます属性の汚れを
That is crazy though. Playing on proud and critical mode is a testament to it is a test for you as the player, not necessarily the game itself. He did it, so now he thinks Kingdom Hearts is like a Souls-like where only master kids play these games. All right, well, your friend needs help. I'm sorry that happened. So what are the hills so quiet for? As of right now, it's because everybody's dead, bro. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Call me a little Uzi. Mr. Hideyoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slime. Ugh. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Ugh. Ugh. 14. The eldest son passed away. Oh my god. The eldest son had passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by the tomorrow at least. That is crazy. This is also the same guy that has gone out of his way to actually play Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode and do the super bosses there too. I have not played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played the original either. Does that make me a bad person? Ronnie has me excited to play the Kingdom Hearts game. I'm just excited to play the Kingdom Hearts game in general, honestly. Skipping all of the cutscenes in order to do that? It sounds like a dream, bro. I love the original too much that I hate the remake series. Really? You're not a fan of the action RPG? You prefer the tactical... the tactical version? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I just kind of wish that it was an option, similar to how they did with Dragon Quest, if you know what I'm talking about. Like in Dragon Quest, they turned it into... they did a... Hold on. They did a version where it's a pseudo action RPG. Where, like, you can, like, move around actively. I press dodge like a dummy. I'm getting jumped, bro. What is happening to me? Am I gonna die here, man? What is happening? I'm getting jumped for free, bro. I'm dodging. Stop. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to play the Final Fantasy VII remake, especially since it's been like heavily like what's talking about heavily spoken about as just like being a good game in general. So I want to play through it. I actually really like Cloud and Tifa, so I would love to actually play the game that they're from, and it would actually be my first Final Fantasy game that I finished. I don't like the story of the remakes. Is it not the same story? Isn't that the whole point of it being a remake? That it's the same story, or they like added to it? Not the same story? Then what the fuck? What the fuck? How is it a remake then? You might as well call it a retelling. It defeats the purpose. Remaking graphics, different story, but that's not a remake.
It's a remaster.
No, because a remaster is still it's still the same game. If they're changing the story, it's not a anything.
I heard someone say that if it's changing just like the way it looks,
It-
it's just not just a remaster.
No, because you would remaster the same story. It's you know what? It doesn't even matter, bro. I'm not a dev or anything like that. I didn't even read what that item was. Shriveled Aburage. But okay, so it's not the same story. How does it differ? Like what was the story of the pixelated game, the original, the 8-bit? Because since I definitely will not be playing that one. Like, you will not see me touch that. I'm over here just flipping through menus, trying to open stuff. Is this the thing that I need to find? Yeah. Black Sparrow Crest.
黒いスズメ
Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. Something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside of her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh my god. That's wild. That's right, I gotta look at this. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy to even think about, dude. Open sesame. Now do I put a piece in there? It's the bird, and I'm gonna put it on the fan. Why not? Okay. Where do I go to now? What is this?
断ち切ります。私の家は
My family is here.
ここだけ。宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I wonder which version of what's her name again? Sakuko? No, not Sakuko. Shimizu. Hinako. Which version of Hinako this is? Is this the actual version of Hinako, or is it like the special one, the one that's like trying to take over or whatever? I don't know. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. Pronunciation. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. Per usual. When I first entered into service with the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Yep. Per usual, kill the rich. Per usual. If other people have to suffer so you can become wealthy, you don't deserve wealth. Dude, just even imagining a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts right now, oh my god, I might need to play Kingdom Hearts off stream. I don't even have it on PC. I need to play it on console. I have recently been playing the Tales of series though, because for some reason I realized that I haven't finished 3 of them. Then I wanted to play those. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, this is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took 1 character from your father's name and 1 character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. That's really cool and cute. I like that. The hell? Hopefully this isn't the thing where I can like choose the wrong door or whatever. Oh wait, puzzle. Arare. Is there a fox here that needs the knife taken from its chest? It's you! I already did it. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh my god. Papa, papa. Let's melt this door. Melt doors. Oh my god. Are you real? Okay, you're real. You're real. I shouldn't have melted those doors off. You gonna do something? No? Hold on a second, Rope. I see you. I appreciate you for typing that out. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna get slapped. I'm gonna get slapped. That's what I thought. Get weaved on by Steph Curry. So the original story is all about a strange band of people united by their goal to destroy the ruling power of the world, Shinra. However, the greater threat is Sephiroth, per usual. Former Shinra war hero who discovers the truth of himself and loses his mind, shutting off all contact to the outside world. To cover up the massacre and save face, Shinra says Sephiroth was killed in action. Okay. And this was covered in Crisis Core, right? With, what's his name? Zack Story, the original owner of the Buster Blade. Oh my god, dude. Like, I know a little bit of Final Fantasy lore. Like, I know that Zack was the original owner of the Buster Blade. I hate you. I hate you so bad. 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 Hold on. Okay. Do I have enough power yet? Nope. Now I have enough power. You could just go to hell. That's pretty cool. I like that. Has there ever been a game where Sephiroth's backstory is actually covered, or is it just covered in Crisis Core? Oh, I need that. Hold on. Slightly continuing health, faith, health and max sanity, prevent stamina consumption, max sanity. You know what? I'll do the Divine Water. How do I do these? And buttons. Oh my god. Oh no, I could just... A. Press every button but the one I actually needed, and great, that didn't even help. I'll use the Band-Aid. So nothing over here. Nothing here. Drum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so all this did was supposed to just be a trap for more enemies. Great. Or I was thinking I was saving time. More box. In the remake, Ghosts of Light, Darkness, and Fate are trying to keep a multiverse timeline from meeting each other. One timeline has Cloud and company leaving to go to the outside world. Another timeline has Zack survive his death and carry an unconscious Cloud and Aerith back home. These timelines eventually merge for the final battle in Rebirth. And Rebirth isn't out yet, right?
これは服で怯えた
Did I find everything that I needed to find here? Rebirth is out? Okay. I didn't know that the game finished. I remember them saying that it would take them forever and a half to release all the parts. But, so, like, is it like a $160 game and they released the expansion slowly, or... I didn't even see what icon it was. Another sparrow. I want it there. Okay, I get to move it. No? Okay. Wait, so they're individual games that you need to buy? Remake and Rebirth are two parts of a remake trilogy, and each game is full price when the game releases. Fuck that shit, dude! You can suck my left toe till the hairs come off. That's dead, bro. What the hell are you on about? The hell are you talking about? A full price game all the way through with an incomplete story, bruh? I don't care how many expansions there are, bruh. That is not happening. The original 7 was my first Final Fantasy game ever. And that was in PS1, right? PS1 with, like, multi-discs. Three discs? Yeah. Inari Sushi. Health, stamina, max sanity as an offer. I should have did the thing. Can I still do the thing? Nope. Not being very aware. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman has kept a pet. What the fuck am I reading? Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. Damn. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you a successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. I don't know if that's a good thing. You can buy the original 7 digitally on current consoles and PC for like $15. That's good. That's good. But I don't know if I have the current patience to play something dated like that right now. Obviously, that's just like a skill issue, 100%, I agree. But at the same time, though, flashing colors, movement, etc., I'd rather play the remake. The hell is that? Oh, this is the birthing enemy. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, oh my god. Hit me with the belly. Okay. Weave. Stupid. Never mind, you got it. The belly slide is the move I have to counter? That's crazy. Get weaved on, stupid. You're so bad. Visual 7 was actually a graduation present for me. Nice! On the PS1? I kind of wish I got a Gold RPG as a gift. I think I ended up just getting the hand-me-downs from my brother. And I don't know if you've heard of this one. It was called Crimson Eyes. Have you played that one? It's similar to whatchamacallit? It's similar to Dice Gaea at this point, where it was like a tactical RPG. I didn't get to finish it because by the time I was old enough to actually process all of the actual mechanics and everything, the plugins for the PlayStation 1 was practically outdated, and I didn't have a TV for it anymore. I still have the console, I still have the game right now, I just didn't get to play it. No, my friend gifted it to me digitally because I mained COD and Smash, but I never played 7. Real. Completely real.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
What am I thinking about?
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Didn't have enough of anything.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
I wonder if these changed somehow. I like the original 7 enough to try more Final Fantasy games, but the next game I played really Baby Love the series, that was 10. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is the one with the rabbit girl available on excuse me, hold on. Is that one available on Steam? I apologize to everybody on Vertical because I had no idea that this was not showing on stream for some reason. Go men. Go men, sorry, y'all. There you go. Now you can see. Hopefully. Rabbit Girl is 12. You'll end up getting 12 the Zodiac Age. Is that one different from default 12, or is that the total title? Is that the title for the game in general?
お印ですね。
I think I might get that one. I haven't finished a single Final Fantasy game, and I think the one I got the closest to finishing was 13, the first one. And this was back before 13.2 existed. So I think it'd be good to try and finish one after I finish all of my Tales of games. Because I would like to do that first. The Zodiac Age is supposed to be the definitive edition, but the dev didn't like how people were using the original 12. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? They didn't like how the people were using the original 12. How do you use it differently than expected? I don't need to increase my health or anything. Solve the mural. Okay, maybe look at the puzzle. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Drive, do something. Go ahead. Take care. Be safe. Obviously, there's more holes, but I am focused on these for now. I didn't find any clue as to what... There we go. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird to the... The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So... Black wishes to take white. White resists. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices the two birds not in conflict. Not. He notices not the birds in conflict. Okay, so it's the fox is... Must be the fox icon. So there's that one up top is right. I'm gonna... No, that was wrong. What the hell? So this one, fox. Benzo, how are you? Welcome in. So I'm going to assume you. No. You. And where's that second one? There it is. And you. No. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. How are you doing, Benzo? Have you been enjoying Silent Hill thus far? So maybe switch them. Let's try this one. This is the blackbird. No. Whitebird? No. So I need to see where is there a conflict? Maybe the fox is wrong. Let's do this. And do the fox here. He's leading. Can't play because I have no high-end device, but have fun playing while I'm working. Oh, yeah, definitely. Most definitely. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I feel like a lot of games nowadays, even though they're not doing anything too crazy, they're going for graphical infidelity, just high graphics in general, and it forces people to have to get new consoles. But it doesn't have to be. Like, I feel like this game could definitely be a PS4 game. Just lower the quality a little bit. So the fox is leading. Let me see. If the blackbird wishes to take the whitebird, whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Would I say this person? Yeah, he bring them along in triumph. He looks like he won, but he's leading. Definitely leading. Black wants to take white, but doesn't notice them. Okay, so let's try this. Black one here. And let's do white one over here. No. Unless I'm missing something. Because that definitely is the fox. He definitely doesn't notice that they're arguing pseudo. These guys are going the opposite way. So resisting. So maybe you. Let's take you out. No, I don't have you there. I have it in this one over here. Where is black trying to take white? Where is that? Black trying to take white. Are you a big Silent Hill fan in general, Bento? Black trying to take white. It's always these puzzles I end up getting stuck on. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay your Blaybearer's soul. Yeah, even Silent Hill 4. This is my first ever Silent Hill. A lot of people have said that I need to play Silent Hill 4 because I haven't... The only other horror action or game I've played that I didn't even get to finish was Parasite Eve on the PSP. And even then, like I said, I didn't get to finish it, and I played terribly. So I would love to even reattempt that game. But this will be my first Silent Hill, and the new Resident Evil that's coming out, I want to play that one too. Parasite Eve mentioned? Yeah, but I couldn't recall a thing about it, though. It was very reminiscent to Resident Evil. PSP, one of the best consoles? Agreed. Agreed. I remember taking the risk of letting a classmate of mine, who was a friend at the time, in high school, borrow it. So he could, or I gave it to him to hack, and he hacked it. And it was the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. That was one of the greatest risks I've ever taken in my life. Because I use the PSP every day. Every day. There's nothing signifying anything in specific. I wonder if the ones in the background are important. No, they don't look important. You have any what were your favorite games on the PSP? I remember playing a lot of God Eater and the Naruto games back then. I really enjoyed playing those. But nothing tops Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on there. That was by far the best game I've ever played on there. Easily. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. So maybe... Right? Black Fox. Good night, Papa. Did you eat already?
No.
Is he not eating?
Just put it in the
Tomorrow
oven,
after
and it's gonna
work.
take like 35 minutes.
You should probably eat.
Well, he ate the rest of the sausage.
Yeah, I know.
in the room.
I know. I gave it to him, but he should. Need for Speed, Grand Theft Auto, Parasite Eve, Kingdom Hearts, Crisis Core, Tekken. Oh my god. Tekken 5, Dark Resurrection. Is that the one? I remember playing that. That was the game that announced Lily and Dragunov, right? That game was so fun. I love that. That was by far one of my favorite Tekkens. I'm not a big Dynasty Warriors guy. I will say that. I didn't play it back then, but I realized that about that myself now. And Grand Theft Auto, I don't know which Grand Theft Auto was on the PSP, but I don't think I played it. Which is crazy, because I definitely did hack. I definitely did hack my PSP, like I said, and I just never played Grand Theft Auto. It's weird. Dynasty Warriors 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a big Dynasty Warriors guy. Samurai Warriors 2, but... Samurai Warriors 2, I think, but yeah, there's a lot of classics. Oh, yeah, dude. Did you end up getting a Vita? Like a PlayStation Vita? I got one, and I hacked it myself, thankfully. They're able to, like, hack it on the console itself. There's no need to download or anything. You just, like, go on the web browser, download this, and install it, and that's it. And I was like, okay, that's easy. So now I can play PSP games and PlayStation 1 games probably, and other PSP games. Like, I think I said PSP. But yeah, I can play all of that. It's really fun. I do need to pick up my Vita again. I need to see if there's any Tales of games on there. Let's see. There's something telling me that I need to do... Blackbird wishes... Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. It sounds like this one is Blackbird, though. That one's Blackbird, definitely. Yes, we did have to jailbreak it. That console was really innovative, but unfortunately they needed to re-release that kind of console again. They do. 100% do. And I'm hoping that they end up doing it soon-ish. Because the Vita died way too early. It was way ahead of its time. Especially now that we have, like, Steam Deck and all these other games. If PlayStation wants to jump the gun and release a pseudo Steam Deck, but, like, PS5 with the capability of playing everything, which it definitely should be able to, would be really nice. Especially at that size. I have big hands, so being able to hold something like that constantly and be able to play on just a screen on my hands would be really nice. I don't need gyro controls, but give me the ability to play PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, 2, and 1 games on there. And I'd be happy. And restore all the games that were on the stores. Blackbird wishes to take... Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. PSP Chain, the portable died. Oh, dude, the PSP was so good. I remember when I first got it for Christmas. And I'll put the Fox here again. There's no way this isn't right for the Fox. There's no way this isn't the right one for the Fox. I do not want to sit here and be stuck forever. I don't. I really don't. I would like to continue forward. Kind of wish they gave you hints on like a hint button. Yeah, when I first got the PSP, my mom didn't get me an SD card with it, which I was very bummed about. but I ended up having like one of the YS games. I think it was the third one. And I played that game nonstop every day without saving. And what ended up happening is I think I got towards like mid or end game, and then I finally got an SD card. Usually that type of story ends with like it dying or whatever. No, I was very meticulous about my battery because I knew I couldn't save. So I was like, oh shit, I can't save, dude. So I was like, oh no. I definitely want to. Okay, this fox does not look. Maybe I'm over analyzing it, but this fox does not look happy. So maybe I'll do this one. Wishes to resist. Black wishes to take white. There's no way that has to be right for the. True, and now you can have like 1 terabyte storage on the PSP. I don't know what the limit is. Like you could have probably installed all the existing PSP. Oh, 100%. I think the limit is probably in the 500,000s. I'm pretty sure I probably can't read that high. The 1,000 gigabytes of PSP games is crazy. It'd probably be way too much information for the console to be able to install. Like imagine trying to scroll down to a game that starts with the letter H. So you have to scroll through the A's all the way down to the letter H. That's a lot of games. That is a lot of games, but that would be pretty cool. I thankfully still have my PSP, but my circle button is unfortunately jammed because the cushion under it got worn, and I use it a lot. I played a lot of games that had Japanese confirmation and jumping. Let's see. This is one of those things where I'm stuck again. And I don't want to get the answer. Lay bare your soul. Nothing wrong. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. This has to be the fox. Has to be the fox. So, blackbird here, and maybe whitebird all the way down here. I think I tried this one already. No. So you? No. I think if I were to play a PSP game all over again, though, it would have to be Divergent. The hell am I talking about? Parasite Eve. I would love to give that game a shot again. Maybe I'll give it a download on my Vita. White wishes to resist. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Let's try to read this puzzle on the nose. So the fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So this guy definitely is celebrating something. And he wouldn't know about anything else. This guy looks like he wants to lead the charge. Lead the whole line. So it has to be that one. So where would white be? White wishes. White wishes to resist. Which one? These three over here look like they're resisting. There's no way it's you, because you look like you're telling people to go the right way. Is it you? No, that's what I thought. You're looking like you're telling people to follow the charge. So which one would it be? If it's not you, where would black and white be arguing? White wishes to resist. Okay, you look like you want to resist. You look like you're definitely regretting it. Is it you for black? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna be mad if this is like one of those puzzles where the answer is obvious. Black wants to take white. White wishes to resist. White wishes to resist. You look like you want to resist. This is why I think you're white. But where's black? Is he you? No. Black wants to take white. Black wants to take white. That's not you, right? Yeah, no. You don't give off anything that the poem is saying. So there has to be something that I'm missing here. Will I find it? Will I be stuck? Who knows? The one thing I definitely will say is that I always have a hard time with these goddamn puzzles. Within this genre of game. Black wishes to take white. White wishes to resist. You look like you want to take the other. But you also look like you're resisting. Unless there's a hole that I'm missing. You are not resisting. You don't look like you want to take anybody else. That's a lantern. That's following the charge. There's no way it's that one. Is it this one down here, maybe? Let's move this down to the one in front. This lantern. And then where would the other one... Black used to... let's just remove you. And put you here. No. Black wishes to take white. Some of the puzzles are so confusing. Black wishes to take white. You look like you're black, actually. Whites. Which ones? I had the right foxes. I had them backwards. I had them backwards. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. We ball. We did that shit, y'all. We did that shit. We did that shit. I'm high-key happy about that. I actually figured that out. Let's go. Oh man, now that I'm in my Tales of era again, I need to see if there's any of them on PSP. I need to. After stream today, I'll probably find my Vita and check it out. Kore ga kimi no moto ga. Something like that. The fusing of two peoples. God, this one's so good. Is that a ring? Ooh. Hajimeoka? Depending on the way the story ends, I might try to go for the other endings, probably on my own, just so I can see them. Excuse me. You exchange rings? That sound effect made it seem like it was a meme or something. What the hell? The final rate. Let's do it. Let's go.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。 最後まで
Almost done. This is why I think I'm almost done with the game, because people are they're the way a lot of RPGs end up speaking. They speak in them in like a sort of. Did she just spawn there? They speak in a way of just like, hey, yeah, you're almost done with the game. The end is almost near. Mom, Dad, no. I wonder if there is other endings for this game. Is this a fight?
全部お前たちのせいだ
Ow. I only have this? What happened to Sledgy? What happened to my sledgehammer? I lost my sledge, bro? Sometimes I question why it is too bloody or gory, but then I remember that the writer is the same writer for Higurashi, and everything makes sense. The writer for at least this game is the same writer for Higurashi? Higurashi no Nakukoro ni. Really? Yes? Oh, dude, no goddamn wonder then. I would love to, like, I know they probably exist already, but if the approach of the game was one that, like, it's literally like a game where you have to try to figure it out before you die, that'd be pretty cool. And, like, it's different from where the story works normally. I'm getting licked on. Now he's stronger. Stupid. I think that's their favorite concept. You die to understand? Yeah. It's my favorite concept too, as a Souls-like player. You can't understand anything without dying. And repeating. Like, for example, like, I don't know if you're a big anime watcher, Benso, but, well, I forgot, I'm blanking on the name. But, Takopi. It's called Takopi's Original Sin. Have you heard of that? I won't say spoilers in case you do decide to watch it, because it's only like 4 or 5 episodes. But, like, the way the story goes and the pacing of everything is really enjoyable. I just wish there was a little bit more to it, you know? I'll keep the first aid kit. I don't need that bandage that bad. I also don't need that bad. I'll come back for those. Like, I enjoyed Takopi's original Sin. I just wish there was more to it. Obviously, it doesn't need to have more because the problem is done. But at the same time, I was like, oh, the story's getting, like, good. Like, this is okay. This is what we're doing. And then it just like, okay, this is the end. I was like, oh, that sucks. I don't like that. Where am I going? Chase after the fog monster. Okay. And also, it didn't feel even or fair that the ending was good. I was like, all of this shit that happened, and you're telling me this is the ending that we get? I was like, oh my god, she fucking deserved what she got in the first place. But you're telling me this is the end that Takopi wanted? Fine, I guess. I hate you so bad. Swing. Swing. I hate this. Red algae so bad. Where's that weapon at? There, let's pick up another bat. Whatever. We gotta chase after the fog monster now? This is what we're doing? I'm not supposed to chase it. I'm gonna chase it. I don't care. Do you prefer the Japanese dub or the English dub when it comes to anime or games like this, since the setting is in Japan? I prefer Japanese voice acting over English voice acting. Only because I find their approach when it comes to voicing the lines a lot more characteristic. But a lot more characteristic and dramatic as the scenes are depicted. But I'm recently discovering dub anime, like my wife's watching One Piece in English, and even though I've seen everything, I watched it all in Japanese. So like seeing how certain things are approached and handled in English, it's not up to par as to where I would like it to be in Japanese, but it's still good. So like we're watching Gachi Okuta in English, we're watching To Be Hero X in English, and the approach for the dub in both of those is very well done. I would like to hear what the original Chinese, I think it's Chinese, the Chinese version of To Be Hero X sounds like, but I know I definitely don't like the Japanese dub for Gachi Okuta. Like Jabber's such a character in English, but in Japanese it kind of just falls flat. He comes off as like not very boisterous and silly and everything like that, while he's full of life in the English version. So for a game like this, where the setting is in Japanese, just give it to me in Japanese. I did listen to it in English off stream, and it was fine, but no. If I'm gonna stream it, I'm gonna stream it in its original language. So not this way. I'm not gonna kill that birthing monster. No, thank you. Isn't this where the monster... This is where it went, right? Am I stupid? Okay, there's a lot of items here. Like, a lot. Fine. I hate you so bad. That was nice. Tylenol. Okay. Oh my god, did I just get two-piece comboed? That's crazy. This thing is spamming attacks. No wonder there's a lot of healing. Same thoughts about dubs? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm completely fine with people who want to watch anime in English. Like, obviously, you take your anime how you want to take it. But, like, you're not gonna tell me to watch My Hero in English. You're not gonna tell me to watch that in English. Don't worry about, what is it? Kachan, I'll save you! Like, no, shut up. Shut your ass up, Deku. I don't want to hear you speak. Alabama smash! Like, bro, shut your ass up, Deku. I'm not trying to hear none of that, bro. You need to not speak in English. I hate your character very much in English. Japanese, I'll take it. It's not as bad. But you're not gonna tell me to listen to this character speak like this for 4 or 5 seasons, bro. Not happening. More Tylenol. There's so much. True. I get jumped on by my friends sometimes, but I feel iffy when the English dub does that. Like, it is very obvious that it is dubbed by an adult when the character's like, I don't know, a kid. Like, I mean, I'm fine with it, like, being acted out by an adult, so long as it suits the character. It's like, after listening to Luffy in English for so long, I'm just like, I guess that's Luffy. But it's not, though. It's not, like, as drastic as it is with Goku in English and Japanese, but, like, it's just like, this is fine. It suits him, I guess. And, like, I like how raspy his voice is in the time skip, but, like, overall, it's fine. But Deku, nah, hell no. Deku just needs to not talk in English. Just remove all of his lines and just have him do stuff. In English. In Japanese, I'll take it. So not that way? No, wait, there's a shortcut, isn't it? There's a shortcut somewhere. Where's the shortcut at? Because the monster cut me off here. We'll take another Tylenol. Oh, I'll just go that way. Whatever. Hey, excuse me, coming through. Oh, that's a knife. I'll take that. From what I said I was going to take that, I fucking definitely took it. Fuck this bat. Gonna make a wrong turn in Albuquerque? I definitely did. Probably. What's over here? A T. Is there no way to just, like, why can't you just pick it up and... Ooh, I already got a crowbar. I'll come back if I need it. It's locked? Okay. What? I'll get rid of a first aid kit for that. I won't end up like this ever. That voice did. She just did not voice that line, I guess. Sickle? No, thank you. It's either you or me, Rio. I don't know. Like, I'm not a part of the sub or dub war anymore. Like, I used to be like, yeah, you're not gonna tell me to watch this anime in English. I used to be like that. Like, bro, you're dumb watching this in English. But I'm not anymore. It's dead. Oh, it's herself, because of the wolf arm. What is happening? Her whole face is missing? Damn. That's crazy. Her whole face ends up missing. What the shit? Okay, the first puzzle. Antlers. Oh. I don't know about y'all, but this is messing with my tryptophobia like crazy. So she was reborn. Okay, so she became the thing. Yes. I'm itchy now. Okay. So did she kill her or did she not? It looks like she's alive. No, okay, she's dead.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Am I playing as the fog monster now, or is it just cutscene? Oh. I have my face back? I don't...
血が綺麗。
I don't like where this music is going. Ow. Ow. I'm misreading the attacks. Tylenol. Tylenol. Ooh, you stupid. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like where the story's going right now. It's bad. It's not good. It's saying don't go that way.
しないで
There's something telling the doll to go a certain way, and I do want to listen to the doll, but I think I'm too far gone.
そうよこれは私の選択
Ew, what's this juicy sounding ass? Whatever is about to be born over there, I'm not dealing with it. Y'all, you good. So I'm going home now. Am I going the right way? I am. Up this way, to the right, to the left. What other option do I have? After hearing that the writer of this game is the same as Higurashi, that's very amusing. Wrong turn. I've done enough combat at this point. Okay. I guess I can't save. We're at home. Unfortunately. That's crazy. That's even crazier. Big dude? Cool. I'm gonna save my mega arm for the possible boss fight. Because there's no way that she's not gonna resist. Weave, stupid. Never mind, you're better. Okay, you're better. Okay, you're better. Weave. Weave. I'm only doing heavy attacks. I'm not wasting my time with lights at this point. Easy. Hurry up and turn into a giant raisin. Giant pile of leaves. I didn't even get to read that. I was just stopped. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't the end. To the right. Her dad and mom are here. Please don't tell me I got the bad end of the game. He says as he's coping heavy as shit. Aren't I looking at the this perspective is a lot higher, so I'm assuming I'm the fog monster.
お前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Which is what I suspected. Help her. So they switched. So now I have weapons in a world where enemies don't permanently die. That's why there's blue lights everywhere. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'm so confused as to what the hell's happening right now. It's a blue light. That's a spirit. Hello, spirit. Yeah, sort of. I can see that. Like you walking through your head? I kind of see it. There's this puzzle. I'm getting refreshed on everything that's happened since the beginning of the game. I'm definitely nearing the end. Crowbar? I wish I could carry more than one weapon. I'm assuming the doll has to be her actual sister. Like, whatever good is left of her sister. Since she obviously got consumed by whatever happens. Patience. Die. I didn't need to do a heavy there. Could have just did a light, but whatever. Even though I've been paying attention for 99% of the game that I've played so far, I am still very much confused as to what the hell is happening. Is this a different world?
まで
Is this happening in a
血の海
dream?
に沈めてやる。
Why is this happening to her? Okay, so wasting a hit on that. Not worth it. I'm out of stamina. Great.
邪魔するな。どけ。
I love that. I pressed it. Okay. Whatever's helping me out now, they're doing their best because all the blue flames everywhere that wasn't there before, lore-wise, is just red capsules, is very telling that I'm being guided by something friendly that wants to help. Especially since I'm going back through every single puzzle that I've gone through. Not every single one, but early on.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Red carcass. Where's the offering? There it is. Let's get rid of the Yokon too. Draw on a Moreno. Pray. The one time I'll do this. I lied. 2 times I'll do it. that was expensive. Let's see. Yep. You gave me items I probably won't use, but we'll see if I have to. Alright, doll. This is for you. I'm assuming I'm going against Hinako now. The fog monster, or whatever the hell. Because this is where whatever her name was died. Again. Because I killed her. I killed her dead, alright. What's this? Red capsules. Tylenol. I'm not even going to bother checking the corners just to find some more healing. I don't need it. I have tons of healing, as is.
清水ひな子。
Kitchen knife? Bandages. Yeah, this doll is definitely guiding me. I'm not doing any of that. What is this? Another Enma? No, first aid kit. Could be used as an offering. You know what? I'll put the popcorn in there. The arare. I never cared for the extra... whatchamacallit? The extra... The healing over time is not all that useful for the difficulty I'm playing at, unfortunately. I'll be sure if I do another playthrough, it'll be on a way harder difficulty. On the hardest, I guess. Dude, you're giving me so much! Oh my god! This has to be the last fight. Let's save. It'd be something if, like... Oh, look, power outage. In the middle of the last fight on the last hit. Alright! Let's go, Shimizu Hinako. I'm assuming I'm fighting the fog version. The one with the demon fox arms. And the no face. I kind of wish they did show us, like kind of how, what they did with her arm and her face. If, like, you get to see her face get cut, instead of just, like, the plants growing into her, it just happening, which is weird. It seems like it's wrapping up. I will say, confusion aside, this is by far the weirdest game I've ever played. The weirdest horror game I've ever played. And I do want to play more, hence why I want to play the Resident Evil. Because this game is very enjoyable. combat aside, the combat's fine. I enjoy the atmosphere a lot more than the controls. Yep, definitely fighting her right now. Two wolf arms, I gotta worry about dodges and everything. Gives off very RPG-esque ending. Oh, it's the sister. Who's probably gonna get killed.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
That girl's stuck in time. The sound effect of a pipe, though, very well planned.
これが全ての根源。
The acting there was not on par to, like, the explosion of the wood from her hitting the table was not on par to her hitting it. It was a little bit weird. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm being facetious. Nitpicky.
お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Shiromuku? Why didn't I have those combos? Stupid. Wide open. Ow. 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 Tylenol. Okay. No. I should probably let that happen just to see what the animation is. This crowbar growing nutty. Let's use the axe though. More damage. Beta blades. That was cool. That was not worth the trade. The threat of danger is immediately removed because of the goddamn step 3 dodges, bro. Again. Again. Is that all? Agreed. You barely even touched me. One more time. Okay. Or plot armor it. I just hit the floor. Shadow, ain't no way you did that, bro. No vines. Ooh, good swing. What's going on, Shadow? How you been, my guy? No, I'm out of there. Okay. Okay. Thanks for checking in on the new character, Miyari. Oh no. What do you think of her outside of her design? Okay. Weave. Weave, 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 weave. I'm goated at this. What do I mean outside of her design? I'm not trying to hear your thoughts on what she looks like. I already know what your thoughts are. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. That hurt. She's fun? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you like her combat. I haven't fought against her. I did fight against her only a little bit though. Attack was playing her. Swing. Very aggressive like Lars in your opinion? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, she's very aggressive based. She comes off as very pseudo aggressive in a game that has no defensive mechanics, unfortunately. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna have to stop this attack. Oh no, she's summoning. She summoned the flowers. I'm just gonna hit her. This is what they call a nuke. I called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. That was a nuke. Yeah, but at the same time, if you're not an aggressive player, her moveset can throw people off for sure. 100%. She's fighting some Aldrich-looking being with an axe. She literally is. And winning? Oh, yeah. Bro, when you dodge like Steph Curry, you good. You always win. Literally, the craziest dodges in the fucking game. It's ridiculous in the game. Like I was just commenting on it. The threat of danger is null when you can dodge like Steph Curry, bro. Like dodging is not a thing. Not a thing. Like getting hit is not a thing. You don't need to do anything so long as you dodge, bro. Like it's crazy. Look at this. Wonder if she'll do an attack that I can dodge. Nope. She mastered the bops and the weaves 100%. What's going on, Jeff? How you doing, my guy? Losing to some small girl with the axe in your own domain is crazy? Yeah, it literally is. Literally in a goddamn domain expansion and winning. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm swinging a miss. That's fine. I hit the floor. Nobody saw that. Just chilling. Bet. Oh, she's nuking again. Let me heal. I can't afford to not have full HP. I dodged into it like a dummy. Oh my god. She might actually kill me because I'm gonna run out of heals. Because I'm not dodging properly. But I have enough Tylenol to create a lot of problems. I have 5 Tylenol, I'm not gonna lie. Can I dodge? Leave. I'm about to get off this axe, brother. She keeps on putting these goddamn seaweeds into me, bro. Not into that. Let's do this. Whatever this does. Heal over time? Say less. Can I dodge? You know what? I'm gonna check weapons. Leave. Leave. I'm gonna slice you up. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Teleport. Teleport. Yeah, look at you, stupid. Come here. I'm gonna slice you up. Nuke again? Alright, I'm just gonna combo your ass till you die. I don't have enough heals to just sit here and bother. Heal a little bit. Let me just fight you up. Chop Suey. That fucking hurt. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Stop it with this grab, bro. Stop this shit. Stop it. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You. No, not you. You. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. She actually might win this. She actually might win this. Yep. I cannot get grabbed again. But if I'm gonna die, I want it to be from the grab. I win. GG. GG. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're fucking bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. Do something with your life. You're so bad. Look at you. Go to heaven. You don't deserve it. You monster. You're dead. GG, you're bad. Lost in your own domain expansion, cuz. In her own domain expansion too? Bro, that's like Gojo losing in Infinity, bro. I have to fight more now? With no heals? Cool. Escape from the Dark Shrine, say less. I'll escape, alright. Oh no, there's so many monsters. What is this on the floor? Tylenol! 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 I'm gonna max out on Tylenol. God damn, bro. What the hell is going on? Bitch, was I just fighting my own demons in this corner, bro? What's happening? Excuse me. Oh, okay. Now they're explaining if this is a dream or not. Okay, now this is what they're doing. Bro, how many times? I have 100 Tylenol, my bro? Bro, I didn't even pick up that many. More. Let me pick up another one.
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子。
That's a corner.
なぜだどうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
Someone slips fence inside your Tylenol, real.
ずっとって約束したじゃない裏切り者
Weave. Steph Curry with the shits. Am I going into the room with the giant ass doll? Yes, sir. Nope, wrong turn. Damn. Tylenol, Tylenol, Tylenol. This isn't the room with the doll.
やめろ友達の声で話しかけるな
The door is there. You're gonna make me limp over to it now? Cool. Yep. Okay, cool.
もう少しの辛抱だ
These are pills. These. Oh my god! I was collecting so many of them. To think the Tylenol is the reason why I'm over here having these split personalities, because bro's making me OD, bruh. He's been drugging me this whole time. That's the police. What did you do, Hinako? Bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? That's the end. What the fuck is going on? End of the game? Nah, ain't nothing over, bro. The hell? Bro, that was a cliffhanger. It didn't explain a damn thing. I'm assuming, the dude, Shu, was over here giving her a drug that she necessarily didn't need. And she started having delusions. I'm still so confused. They better explain something after these motherfucking credits. Silent Hill 2 2029, bro, that shit will not be getting bought. For my first experience of a Silent Hill game, you telling me that it's a cliffhanger and there's a second game coming out in 5, 6, 7 years? That's dead, bro. I'm not buying that shit. That's dead, bro. You ain't gonna leave me on no cliffhanger, bro. I'm not gonna buy your second game, bro. That's dead as hell. Went through all this to get left on a cliffhanger, bro. That's dead. Father deserved to die. Mom didn't deserve to die, and she did die. All of the friends except for Shu and Sakuko. Sakuko didn't deserve to die, 100%. Cliffhangers aren't bad, my guy. If you're selling me a product at $60 and the story is not complete, my boy, there's a problem. You're not gonna tell me to go to a library and scan out half a book just to go back next week to scan the other half of the book. That's dead.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽倉町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々
So the sister's a murderer.
凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。羽倉町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
The suspect.
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。羽倉町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬。
So the sister and Hinako were both given the same pills that made them go insane, I'm assuming? Yes. I got the normal ending. Okay. Hallucinate, actually. Okay. So all of this stuff is happening in the real world, but she was either dreaming and out of it, or she was actually killing people. So I was killing actual people this whole time. Okay. Now, obviously without spoilers, if you have seen the other endings, what exactly did I miss in order to get other endings? She wasn't actually a high schooler, but actually killing people, and she is an adult already. Why the fuck did it take place as if she was in high school then? So she's having a whole fucking episode then. She was just season out, just imagining the fact that she was a high schooler? So were Shu an actual person? Shu, Hinako, Shu, Sakuko, and whatever the fuck the self-absorbed girl is? Was any of that real? I got the normal ending. Hallucinations, yes. I guess more on trauma response, like a projection. Okay. And you said the normal ending. Is that a bad thing? Is this the true ending? I'm assuming it's not the true ending. I'm assuming after the credits they'll tell you how to get the other endings. Or like they'll show you what you missed so you can collect it in the next playthrough. Who's the wolf? Who's the fox dude then? There's more bad endings actually. There's a secret ending too. I don't know if that was if it was actually a secret ending. Okay, so there's wolf guy is actually real. Okay, wolf fox guy, whatever. Okay, so there's bad endings, and there's a secret ending. And I did read online from somebody making this comment that you can most people will accidentally get the secret ending. What the hell did... You know what? I'm gonna wait till after the credits to ask. Because I missed something. I missed a lot. I don't know how I got the normal ending. But... don't know what I need for the secret. And I don't know what I need for bad ends. Because I felt like I was exploring a lot, one. and trying to gather as much information about the story as I could. So I don't know where I could have gone wrong to miss the bad ends or the secret ending. I have no idea. You need to do something, I believe, like not taking the pills and etc. It is situation and choice based. I was just thinking that while I was picking up the Tylenol. You telling me I could just never use the Tylenol and that'll give me a special ending? So I gotta play through the game without using the Tylenol. Okay. That's like telling an asthmatic to run around without using their inhaler. But okay, I can do that. That's very interesting. I like that. Because it seems very attached to the story. I was just thinking that as I was collecting them up. Like when it was like pill, it's like, ooh, a piece of candy. I was like, I wonder if it's a story-based thing where if like you play through the game without taking any Tylenol or as few as possible to prevent this, what I just went through. So obviously I took too many. So that's probably the normal ending. To get the bad ending, take all of, I don't know which pill, but just those. So at that point, if I could have saved, I could have gone back and taken all 100 of those pills to get one of the bad ends. That's hilarious, but also very time consuming. I saw that. I was like, bro, why do I have 100 of these pills? I deadass just had 5. I'm not going to touch that. But then I also was remembering the cutscene that just happened before where the sister was just like, why are you taking those pills? Don't take those pills. And it was like, should you be taking that many? And she was like, I'm fine. I'm like, bro, you are not fine taking that many Tylenol, bro. If you don't put those pills down. Okay. Hopefully there's like a little stat graphic. Taking the pill equals going to insane for good, I think. Okay. So that's one of the bad ends. I wonder if this is one of those situations where I was able to like save scum the endings. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus with data from the completed game. You can experience changes to the story you have and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Things carried over. Faith, stat, non-puzzle documents, key items, and Onamori. I'm gonna save it separately. There's 5 endings. And it tells you, thank God, didn't take the red capsules, like at all, purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. What the fuck are you talking about? I did not obtain the secret sword. And I was wondering how the hell, because I remember them talking about the tree, how do I get this sword? Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Okay. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all the UFO broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcasts. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Bitch, I got 1 UFO radio. 1. And I found 1 poster. So, all of the red capsules, so like if you take all of them every time, it triggers the bad ending. Okay, so I can't save scum because I didn't have the sword, and I don't know what Agura no Hote-sama is. Don't know what the hell that is. So I can't save scum. There's no way for me to get the sacred sword and complete 2 full endings. I can't do any of these. I have to start over from the beginning. The combat wasn't hard. And I'm high-key just curious about the puzzles being lost in the fog, not necessarily the resources. But I do want to take the risk of playing in Lost in the Fog, just so I can experience what it is, but I don't want to play in a way where I'm not going to progress due to actual, like, threats of danger. I did not die in my entire hard playthrough. I did not die the entire time. I did not play on story that was hard. The threat of death was there only for the last fight. I'm deadass only curious about the ending. Didn't take the red capsules. So don't take the capsules at all. Complete the story for the first time. Okay, so the ending that I got is the normal ending. So I didn't do any of them then. I really just need to get the sword. This game is not hard and it's not long. After going back through everything that I went through, a lot of the time it was just cinematics. So I'm going to do hard, and I'm going to do Lost in the Fog for the puzzles. I will, before starting this though, and this is crazy because I know I just finished a playthrough, I'm going to go back in. I want to get one more ending. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and we'll continue. Just give me 1 second. Enjoy your chair stream, everybody. I know how much you guys love that. How goes your chair? Listen, Fierce. Listen, bro. It goes, hell yeah, he's not here is crazy for our first words today. How you doing, Fierce? He's gonna replay the New Game Plus? Yeah, I'm gonna do New Game Plus. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. I'm gonna do Lost in the Fog for the puzzles. That way the puzzles aren't exactly the same, even though I should definitely go for the same thing. But I think because I remember how long the game is and most, if not all, the puzzles, it should be perfectly fine for me to play it the same way. I didn't ask you, bro. Real. So now we're gonna play through and we're gonna skip every single fucking cutscene, just so we can find the specifics, everything that's specific. So I'm being drugged. I can't skip this. Okay. Hold to skip new cutscenes. What? Hold to skip new cutscenes? This isn't new. I've seen this shit. This scene contains content you haven't seen yet. Would you like to skip anyway? When a girl grows up, she has to get married. It's her job. It's not a job.
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
So now I gotta play this game without using Tylenol. I'm just gonna unequip it from the quick healing, whatever.
小さい頃からずっ お姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Was that pin on her shirt always there?
ひなこ、私ね。
Or was that like a New Game Plus thing only?
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
That is new. I'm not recalling that from the first playthrough.
ありがとう。
Is there more? Okay. I'm guessing I'm watching all of the first goddamn cutscenes. Thank you, Benzo. I'm very upset I got just a normal ending. So I gotta play through without using any Tylenol at all. I should have known. It was too bountiful. The amount of healing. Even on hard. Like every other healing was just there. So I wonder if the game's gonna change in any way. Like, will I still hallucinate? By not taking any pills? I wonder if she's been passing out this whole time because I've been taking the pills. What, does that skip the entire other world if I don't take any of the pills? This is like buckshot roulette all over again. Can I skip this? You better show me something new. I gotta find UFO posters and the review after listening to 3 of the UFO broadcasts, and all I heard was 1. Don't know how I missed the other 2 at all. Bitch, did you just flash different?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくだ
This
さい。
is the real. This is real world now.
聞こえますよ。
Like actual real world, because none of that was said in the first time. First time I played through this. Okay. I found that out about through the notes. Alright. Do I have anything? None of the puzzle information. Fox mask information is still here. Sakuko. Shu. Rinko. I will be happy if Rinko dies in this playthrough. I do not give a shit about that fucking... What the fuck am I looking at? But yeah, Rinko needs to die again. I don't care anymore. Whatever's going on, Rinko needs to die.
そんなこと。
Alright. So, first things first. Okay, I have no items. Good. Let's keep it that way. All of my items. Gonna go head out to finish my video. Fine. Oh, go ahead, Fierce. I appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Next time I do a chair stream, I'll let you know, bro. In fact, I might just, like, record the chair just so I can just, like, play that for you guys whenever you guys don't want me here. Which will be often. Chair redeem? Yes, sir. Wait, is there no map? Yeah, there is a map. Oh my god, everything's locked again. I'm gonna start collecting shit again. And extra start collecting stuff. Get rid of the pills immediately. Trade in the pills just so that slot is gone and just save bandages or whatever. All right. So I'm gonna skip every cutscene that isn't new. And if I swear to God, if it's gonna start labeling every cutscene as new, I'm gonna throw a fit. Now we're in New Game Plus, everybody. Or those who just joined in, we're in New Game Plus. We got the normal ending somehow. And I feel like I should just be going straight to where I belong. So I can start going insane as soon as possible. Or start hallucinating as soon as possible. So wait, doesn't that mean Shu is the reason why all of this is happening? Because he's the one that gave her the pills. Did he give it to her sister too? Or was his sister completely fine this whole time, and it was literally just only Hinako? I ain't praying for shit. We're gonna keep moving. Ain't nothing to pray for. Ain't nobody praying for me. You good. Like, I remember this poster over here. This poster. I remember this. That right there. That little magazine. There's nobody. This door is open. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to the research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Whose house is that? However, it says the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. I've seen the Jizo statues! If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin-yang? The 5 elements of Wuxing? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located within this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I remember 3 or 4 of them. You're shitting me. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. He always told me to play house like a good girl should. Oh, you're a disgusting man. Balcony key? A key is stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door next to the room from the balcony. Bitch, there was nothing in there. The fuck is that openable for? I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter. Sometimes taking down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was playing with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What is this all about? What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. When we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Is this this isn't Shu's house? A small iron key and clear when it opens should be related to treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. What the fuck? Packing tips? A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases inventory capacity. Okay. Everybody's dead in those houses. Why are the houses leaking blood? There was a car accident there? Somebody got ran over? What the fuck? This was all in this house this whole time? This door was locked before in the first playthrough. So now that I've cleared the game, the fuck is that in the middle of the fucking floor, bro? Okay, let's go this way. Do I get a kitchen knife immediately since it's the kitchen? Treasure hunt game note. Hey, yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay. I fucking died to a doo-doo spear. More Arare. Okay, so Arare is going to actually be the best healing item in the game. Now that I can't use Tylenol. Another drawer full of nothing. What's that? Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of the bride made of clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. I didn't use the key. I wonder if any of the endings outside of the bad ones were capable of being gotten in the first playthrough. I came from up here. Okay. I guess let's leave now. A game that actually requires you to play more than once. The Jizo statues are the little fat guys, right? Little fat round guys that just look like they have like a little scarf on them. I think I recall seeing them, but now I gotta fucking actually walk around and fucking find shit. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the new text on anatomy. There was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the An A era. Strange as the text was, it had largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakakura Makakura by locals. This is the fucking pill that he was giving me. It's a fucking piece of shit. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. So she was possessed. Fucking Shu poisoned me, dude. She was a piece of shit. I don't know if he did it intentionally, but if he did it intentionally, he deserves what he has coming to him. I'm gonna shank him. I'm gonna shake him good. I need to look at that picture one more time. Because serious issues in Abisu Gaoka. Starting in May, Abisu Gaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Perpetual Disaster Prevention Division predicts there will be even more in the future. Residents remaining on edge, fearful, maybe early signs of a larger quake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Perpetual Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters instead. Makes sense. I need to look at that photo again. Okay, so that was just a picture, not necessarily of a specific location. Okay. And Ojizo. Yeah. With the bike. That's not this one, is it? Yeah, this one. That's what I thought. I gotta give it offerings? Upon the damage Jesus touched on the Master Sushi Earth can be faintly seen etched into some stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the specific character. While we're on the topic of offerings, remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so I gotta find 4 more offerings. to give to these dolls, but what? And the craziest bit is I put this shit on Lost in the fucking Fog, bro. It's gonna be even harder now. I'm mad. I'm about to start this shit all over. Nah, I ain't no bitch. Mama ain't raised no bitch. I got this shit. I like how they made this sort of interesting for New Game Plus.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Okay, it's the way she's speaking made it seem like she was jealous that she was going to be offered to something. So it seems like the village is all in on what's going on here, possibly. Like aware. This is interesting. After playing through the game the first time, the way they're approaching the second time is nice. I like the added fact that that door was open this time. So maybe this is going to actually have me even be more... Okay, new cutscenes. Even more aware of the special stuff.
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
Okay.
うん。じゃあね。
Her temperament seems a little bit different. Her temperament seems a little bit different there. I might be just looking a little bit too much, but it seemed very off, slightly. Like she seemed bummed out more than usual. I did not check down here my last playthrough. Okay. Okay. And if I remember correctly, the way the UFOs thing worked, it was very it was very like it was just like a radio playing that played static or something, and I got close to it. Now I need to try to find the posters along with two more all three radios. Let's put it that way. I'm not going to say two radios because I need to find all three. So I need to look for all of the UFO stuff. And there's no way for me to get all of the endings, right? This is new. At least I think it's new. I guess I didn't bother to just run and see all of the corners in the beginning of the game, but... So it's good to know that I definitely couldn't have gotten the Sacred Sword in the beginning of the game. Like, when I first played, that house was closed, and there was no way for me to get an offering for that. Or knowing to put an offering for that.
Yo, Aibo.
Sure.
Hold to skip. Okay. Like, I don't feel the need to try and entertain and look around for stuff that I don't need to watch anymore. I'm just gonna go through... Wrong way. I'm just gonna go through and play how I'm supposed to. I'm dead. First death because my dumbass wasn't paying attention. Fine, I'll let the cutscene play. Should have paid attention to the wood falling. I wonder if there's anything like dire in these scenarios where there's like times or whatever, where it's like I'm gonna miss something.
お姉ちゃん痛いこれシュウにもらっててよかった相棒の言う通りだな
Just get rid of them as a whole. That means Arare is gonna be the best healing option that I have. There we go. At least for now. And I'm gonna avoid fighting anything. I don't think I need to fight anything unless it's like a mandatory fight. So I'll collect all of my weapons and just save whatever interactions I need to save for actual enemies that are in my way. Which saves a lot of time, honestly. I know I need to go that way, but I need to explore every corner at this point. Just in case I find things that I definitely could use. Those are never getting used. In fact, I can't double. Alright, whatever. I don't even want to accidentally use it. But so long as I keep up with the discarding, it should be perfectly fine. I'm imagining. All I gotta do is discard every single time I get a pill. I don't remember all of the all of the pickup options for pills, but so long as I just discard it, it should be fine, right? I'm gonna follow my rules. My rules for this are I'm not fighting anything unless it's mandatory, and discard all pills while trying to look for UFOs and anything new. So all of my time will be spent exploring rather than actually fighting, which is not a bad thing at all. Unless they force me to fight everybody, in which we'll see. I'm still playing on hard, so nothing should be different outside of the puzzles. I don't need to learn how to dodge. I don't need to learn how to parry. I already got a pipe. Fuck that cutscene. I'm glad that was skippable already. I dodged way too early. That's the only reason why I got caught. Yeah, you totally didn't get stabbed on the collarbone. That didn't happen. You don't need to worry about it. You knew I was here, you bastard. Memorizing shit? How dare you? Nothing? Okay. So the game is gonna make the AI smarter too? That's crazy. No. Not yet. In case I find something like more healing items or anything that might be new. Hold on, where is the equipment? If defeating enemy cannot change during combat, that's perfectly fine. Could have sworn there was a Tylenol there too. What is this? Okay. Alright, let's go back the way we came and head through that little tunnel. I found nothing but a Tylenol. Don't die? I already did see May, unfortunately. How you doing, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you get Unbeatable now that it came out? It actually has, it's finally out now. Are you happy about that? Yeah, is this not the UFO thing? Why'd you die? I skipped the cutscene, I wasn't paying attention. This is not a UFO at all. I wish I could get it, but I'm poor as fuck. I feel that, bro. I fucking feel that shit, bro. Fucking negative in my account. Fucking real, bro. We all know who to blame for it. Bill Clinton. Don't know what Bill Clinton has anything to do with this, but I'm blaming him. I don't even know if that man's alive. Doesn't even matter. It's his fault. I agree. Yeah, I'm saying. It's all his fault. Okay, yeah, so I've seen these, but I haven't seen, I guess, that overgrown grass ran one. Don't want that shit. This game is literally telling me to avoid Tylenol. That's crazy. You're a bastard. I hate you so bad. What you been up to, Sime? How's life? How's gaming? How's woo woo? How's woo woo and I didn't mean to pick up the Tylenol, god damn it. And what else are you playing? Wizard 101 and the Persona and whatever else you're playing. How's all that going? Life's been life? Real as shit, bro. Real as shit, bro. You speaking the truth. I feel like I already missed the goddamn poster. We'll watch stop for now because too much shit going on? Yeah. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create a perfect home. Fuck you. Women don't need to be mothers if they don't want to be. HSR relic rolls make me want to jump into a hole. Yeah, bro. It's a waste of time, isn't it? A great waste of time. That's why I don't do it anymore. Did you see that Hoyo's making another game? Where's this fucking key at? CZN's making me happy. Happier though? CZN. What the hell is CZN? Am I dumb? Did I miss the fucking key? It's upstairs. Duh. Won't good, won't budge. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. That's the turn-based one you showed last time, right? Defeating enemy max stamina. This is useless if I'm not going to kill anything. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Onomoris. I'll take it. I should run that too. Max stamina is not bad. Yeah, I'll just keep that. I'm not gonna. I doubt I'll die again. Deck builder, yeah. Nice. I've been considering going back to reverse 99. I wonder if that's the face that's supposed to be on the thingamabob for the Hinako demon. Got back into Destiny at least until Saturday, and we'll see how that goes. The Destiny mobile game. Yeah, the only game I was interested in playing that got removed was Brown Dust on Steam. I wanted to play it on Steam, that way I don't have to launch my own thing and whatever, but it got removed immediately. Actual Destiny, sadly even worse. I'm so sorry, bro. Open the back door. It got removed, yeah. And I think it's because Brown Dust was offering rewards for people wishlisting it, and that's against Steam's policy, I guess. And yeah, they removed it, and I think they're just not gonna. I think they said they're not moving forward with Steam anymore. Well, am I supposed to go this way? Hell no! What the hell? This direction's weird. This was sealed off last time. I could have sworn it was. I don't remember all of this. I just finished the fucking game. I don't remember this shit. I'm going back. I was about to say, it better not be because of how it gets animated and shit. Oh, hell no. Steam has way worse. Steam has way worse. Apparently, the end game for that is literally just trying to OTK, which I hate. I hate badly. Like, there's no actual strat building until you... There's strat building until you get to OTK, and I hate how that's a norm for games nowadays. It's like, I should be able to build a deck without having to OTK if I want to. That's crazy. Excuse me, coming through. That was a good jump, though. Not gonna lie to you. That was a good jump. I couldn't even do it if I wanted to, cuz. Dried carcass, I'll take it. Can you jump down? Can you jump down? No? That sucks. I hate that. They're programmed to jump up, not down. And that's how HSR for this? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. Damn, that's crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me. I said excuse me. I'm out of breath. Is that a magazine again? It is. Let's drag y'all over here. Get weaved on, stupid. Both of y'all garbage. You actually stabbed me in my ass cheek? You fucking suck. Oh my god. If you can't zero cycle the hardest shit in the game, then you aren't finished building? Yeah, no, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that strat. It's dumb. That's not playing the game, bro. I don't want to sit there and have to worry about doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Strats in order to actually play this game, bro. That's done. I don't want to sit here like, I cast this unit to do this spell to buff up this character that allows me to double the buff on this character. And then I use my ultimate ability, which allows me to buff up this character, which sacrifices my last character that did a move, which allows my main character to do his ultimate to do 9 billion damage. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't care enough to go that far, though, so as long as I can 3-star the endgame shit, I'm good. Exactly. I don't need to OTK. I just need to have fun. That's all I care about. Just tell me how to have fun, and I'm good. And Brown Dust, half the fun is literally watching it. Excuse me. Remember, guys, whenever you're dodging somebody, you always gotta say excuse me. Especially if you're not gonna interact with them. Got a hair comb. Nothing over there. But okay. You can't be bothered with, what is it? You said woo-wah. You stopped. And that's completely real. I'm okay with that, though. I'm most can give me some food. Go ahead, bro. It is din-din time. Go ahead, guys. Go get yourself some din-din. I appreciate you coming through. If you come back, we'll yap some more about whatever gotchas is screwing you over with. Yeah, that's cool, too. Enjoy your food, cuz. This way? I'm using a lot of stamina now. Now that I'm not trying to fight things. I went backwards like a freaking idiot. Oh my god. Excuse me. Now I'm definitely going to increase my stamina. I'm not fighting a damn thing, bro. This way. That's just new. That's new as fuck. I do not remember the clear mind option. I do not remember that at all. The first thing I'm going to increase is stamina. Stamina. Because I'm running. I'm running for my life. Ain't nothing else matters except for stamina right now. I'm so excited to do that puppet puzzle all over again. That's going to be great. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Greedy. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi became intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. Why is that triggering something in my memory right now? The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there was no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Okay. That's cool. So I'm not going to find locked boxes. Kitchen knife this early? Okay. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Holy shit. Excuse me. Playing this game this way is going to be fun. Playing the stay away from me route. Toolkit this early on as well. Nada. No más. No aquí. You actually got me that time. Stupid. Get off me. I'm gonna go the way you came from. The fucking music though. Ramune. Excuse me. I need to actually memorize what the items do now.
シュウどこにいる
Yokon. Because I don't want to end up eating something that's like for sanity only. It's like the game is aware that I'm trying to run from everything. Nothing. More Tylenol. Fucking Tylenol. Get out of my inventory, stupid. Alright. Bandage, good heals. Ramune, sanity only. Arare, health, rapid health. Yokon, health. So let's do toolkit here. Yokon's there, Arare, bandages. And let's keep the Ramune over on a separate page for sanity's sake. Because I could just use this to restore my sanity. Baseball bat. If there's nothing different, I'm gonna skip. Defeat the monsters, I knew it. Okay, so I will actually go into the other world this time. This is just new? Okay, so if we're following the normal endings route and how they spoke about for normal ending, like how they went about it with her being like hallucinating, she just killed 3 people. If that is what we're supposed to believe. What's new? Okay. Before she just passed out and that's it. Okay, so there's 2 options. I could go the route where I'm not taking the pills like I'm doing right now to try and get one of the 2 special endings, or try to do both special endings. And then there's a bad end that I have to do by taking all of the pills. So I have to do a playthrough where I don't take any Tylenol and a playthrough where I only take Tylenol. That's great. That's great. Let's see what the first puzzle looks like this time on Lost in the Fog difficulty. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'll read that later. Let's see. So the symbols are missing now. The symbols are missing now. The patterns are still here, which is good. So all this is the same, except that they removed the patterns on the front. So let's see. What Pine? Plum? Okay, this is entirely different. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Oh my god, this is going to be a item to item. The full thing actually matters now. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under the Kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. Chrysanthemum. Is this chrysanthemum? Plum, loved by all, was always at the center of any group and was wed to bamboo. No, this is bamboo. No, this is a fucking fish. Ew. Center of the group was wed to bamboo. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to pine. Kudzu. Plum, loved by all. The center of the group was loved by bamboo. No. Okay. Something's wrong. Was wed to pine. I don't know how that has any value. My thought is Chrysanthemum, who had no mace, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. I don't know how this is supposed to correlate puzzle-wise, but I'm gonna guess that Plum is the center. So this is Plum. If this isn't Plum... Oh wait, the pattern. This is a bird. Was it a bird last time? This is Chrysanthemum. KK, or as I should call you, Mama KK, congratulations again. The rat is even more dead than it was last time. What the fuck am I looking at? Kudzu's a T, so I'm gonna leave that one here. I'm not seeing anything different with the fan or with the fishes. How am I? I'm doing well outside of the fact that I cleared the first playthrough of the game. I'm doing well though. How are you? How's little Mister doing? Is he sleeping good? Does he have a cute little cry? Was wed to pine. I don't know what that has any. So wed to pine. Chrysanthemum. Who spent their days under Kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. He's sleeping, eating, crying, and smiling all good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm holding him right now. Aww. I'm glad Mr. Baby's doing good. I'm glad he's doing good. How do you like it, being a mama and all that? How do you like it so far? I know it's still early. Still brand new for you. Respected by all and a leader of the people. So I need to find who Bamboo is. Bamboo... I'm assuming the fan has to be Bamboo. Because it's... Yeah, Bamboo. Symbol on it. It's Bamboo. This is Bamboo. Chrysanthemum is flowers. So you have to be Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum, who had no mace, spent their day standing under the Kudzu, named Sage of the East. Okay, so that's you. So, like this? No. I'm enjoying it so far. He's so sweet. Oh, good, good, good. Has he done anything like characteristic? Like that's like, oh, this is a special baby. This is my special baby. Like any reactions to something? I know he's probably just like barely cooing and everything, but like, is he really loud? Is he really quiet? What would you be? So I need to find Plum. No, yeah, I need to find Plum. Or is this Kudzu? No, this is Chrysanthemum. No? Okay. He has big hands. For the most part, he's quiet. Big hands. Big meaty claws. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. You got the big old mitts. Yes, sir. Yeah, I remember when Miles first came out. Not that there was any question, but I remember looking at his hands and feet. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely me." It's definitely me. Plum, loved by all, center rated group, was wed to bamboo. Plum. Plum. How do I know which one's Plum? I don't know anything about you quite yet. I'm gonna set you down. I don't know if the pattern there has any meaning, but I don't think this is Plum. You have this little flower pattern on the back of the kimono, but I don't know if that has any value either. You'd have the bamboo, so I'm going to assume you're bamboo. And you have this little icon at the bottom, which makes me think that you're a chrysanthemum. He already fights us trying to swaddle him. He's going to be a fighter? Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, Miles didn't like being swaddled either. And it's okay if he doesn't want to be swaddled. So long as he's warm, it should be fine. The swaddle's only just to keep the baby warm. Some babies like it, some babies don't. Like, we would try to swaddle him when, like, he's going to sleep at night, and he would just fight it. But then, like, she would, like, unwrap him, and he'd go to sleep perfectly fine. So, who knows? Are you guys doing separate beds, or, like, is he sleeping in the bed with you? Long by all center of the group. Plum supposed to be in the center of the group. Bamboo. So who's Plum? Swap. No. He loves it, but he doesn't stay in it because he loves moving around. And no, separate beds for sure. We have a bassinet next to our bed. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's so good to hear. That's so good to hear. I want to say this is Kutsu, though. This is not Kutsu? Or is this Chrysanthemum? Under Kutsu. No. You just did a sticky part, BRB? Yep. All good. I completely get it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You're bamboo. You have to be chrysanthemum. So bamboo. I have to figure out who Plum is. You might be chrysanthemum. Are you? How are you Plum? Is this Plum? How do I know? It's a piece of leaf or spinach, whatever you want that to be, wrapped around a rat with the arms and legs sealed, along with a special wrap for the rat as a whole, like it's gift wrapped. How? Bamboo. So I definitely have bamboo. Bamboo is behind Plum. Was wed to bamboo. So I wonder if bamboo goes here. And this is me assuming that this one's Plum. But I think this is Kutsu. Because of the Kutsu tea. Kutsu, respected by all and was a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So it's Kudzu in the front, Pine to the left of it. So Pine. I'm assuming Pine is the tree, right? Pine like the tree. So I'm assuming this is Kudzu. So no. Pine? You have to be pine. This is a tree. Those are flowers, though. You could be pine. Don't know how I would be able to tell. I'm gonna let him keep doing his dookie. How far have I gotten into the game? I've finished I got one ending. And this is New Game Plus on a harder puzzle difficulty. This is Kudzu. Kudzu's wed to... There we go. I know I figured it out. I know I will it. I'm a man, I'm genius, I'm some smart. Yeah, I've done basically the ending that I got was the pills, the little Tylenol pills that I was taking was making me hallucinate. And she killed a lot of people. So the thing that I had questioned is if Shu was bad as a person overall, was a bad person overall, right? And now that I'm playing again, some things are a little bit different. So like there was a house in the beginning of the game that was locked in the first playthrough. It's open now. She was going through it. Yeah, the little red light was bad, you know? It was bad for your eyes. So there was a house that was open. It had like some memorabilia stuff in there from like Sakuko and Shu and etc. etc. And just makes me wonder why Shu recommended the pills if he's not a bad guy. Maybe he thought it would work because they talk about how you can connect with gods, and what ends up happening is that it says that she was possessed pretty much because you would end up passing out from taking the pills too often. So now I have to play the playthrough without taking any Tylenol. Oh, that's a different one. And so what I'm doing now for this playthrough is running through and not fighting anything unless I have to. So I'm skipping all the cutscenes that I've already seen. There's been some new stuff already. And all I'm doing is skipping all the old stuff. Skipping all the old stuff, not fighting a single thing unless I have to, and trying to find some special things that are out there. This must be paradise. Like, that note wasn't there last time. There's a lot of things that are different now. So I'm just exploring all this as fast as I can, as best as I can, while being thorough as well. Just because I apparently wasn't thorough enough, or I was thorough enough. But yeah, the pills are bad. And one of the endings, apparently, is to take all of the pills. Don't know how, don't know why. But, so I gotta do an ending with no pills and an ending with all pills. Whatever. How many pieces do I have to find? There's something about preparing a key. Yeah, I gotta get a key. Oh, he went that way? But yeah, the story was weird. She basically killed her mom and dad, and I'm assuming all of her friends. And apparently she's an adult already. She's not in high school. Sounds like a good way to keep a different perspective of the game every time. Oh, at EA it is. It is. It is. Because I definitely was just like, I don't know if I want to get another ending. But after seeing that there's like actual like different things, I'm like, oh hell yeah, why not? Why the hell not? What time is it? 9. Okay. I have time. So like this right here? It's like I should have known taking a Tylenol off the floor is bad.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
I feel like I've seen these before. I don't have anything telling me to go back to these pieces. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I gotta go this way first in order to get that note. Divine water. Let's take it. We're looking everywhere for any sort of clues.
なんでここに?
The end of the game was nice. It was really cool. Okay, there it is. Ow. I technically have to fight this guy. What the fuck is that? It's a faceless demon. Journal. Okay, let's read this real quick. Corrupted souls, encroach on my sacred land, may met by calamity and destruction. Calamity and destruction. Yokai of carriage. I've had this head removed. So, headless. Arms and legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. The losses of each. So the carriage, umbrella, and kettle. Carriage, umbrella, and kettle. Let's see this real quick. Is this Calamity? No, that's... Oh, that's weird as fuck. The hell am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? That's wrong too. Okay. Why did she shake her head like that? Headless. No. You. Carriage? What do you mean looks right? The fuck are you on about looks right? It's 4 pieces. How the fuck? Okay. So it was carriage, umbrella, and kettle. So I gotta find an umbrella and a kettle. Is it back? No, he's still dead. I found all of these pieces here, excuse me. Wrong way. There's so many pieces to find. This is the wrong way. The monster's back. Let's assassinate his ass real quick. I slapped his ass until he fell over. I slapped his ass until he fell over. Okay. I found the yokai of the carriage. I need to find the other 2 yokai now. I just slapped his ass until it's just... It'd be like that sometimes, though. I really do. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Slice, 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 dead real. Ooh, KK, you missed a part, actually. There was a part where, like, you put a wedding ring or something inside this puzzle. And the little... You remember the little, almost an amoeba. The little goddamn algae-looking things that grow out of the floor that came out of her skin. That was great. That was real nice. It came out of her skin and her face fell off. That was great. I loved every second of that. Yep, she had flowers, these little goddamn SpongeBob flowers growing out of her body, and then she like knelt over and stood up. Then she had 2 wolf arms, and her face was gone. I was like, oh, that's okay, that's cool. Whatever, I guess. He laughing. Alright, so we found the cat. Did I just go in a fucking circle? That's how I wake up, by the way. I wake up just... Nick, what the fuck? Okay, you a bitch. I pressed it. Slap that motherfucking ribs off. You don't need no motherfucking ribs, bruh. What you need ribs for? Cut them bitches out. Okay. Is this what this puzzle is? Do I gotta go turn in the 4 pieces that I got? I don't. There's only 3 pieces there, bruh. I don't even have a 4th piece to submit the pieces into. Like, this ain't right over there. I can't even go that way. I feel like this is wrong. No, it looks right. It looks right. Alright. Let's go. Let's try to discover the umbrella or the kettle. I'll try laying them down. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. The kettle or the umbrella. Umbrella. I actually hate that song. Hold on. Where the fucking kettle at? Where's the kettle at? Where the kettle at? Kettle. 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 You ain't a kettle. That's a kettle? That's a fucking kettle? Bitch, that better be the umbrella. That's the fucking kettle? I never would have got that. You're smoking some type of dubious crack to tell me that's a fucking kettle. You're smoking something heavenly to tell me that's a kettle, bro. Where's the goddamn umbrella at? Where the umbrella at? Umbrella. Umbrella. This looks like an umbrella. Alright. That dead ass looked like an umbrella. It dead ass looked like one. So whatever. That other one is not a kettle, but I can sort of see it's a kettle. Real nigga here? Where? I've been here this whole time. I've been here this whole time, cuz I don't know what you on about. Me? Who's me, nigga? Because you must be talking about me. I'm the real nigga. Yes, the one real nigga. All you other fake niggas is not the real nigga. Well, the one real nigga, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. That's me. I'm sitting down, though, because if I stand up, I got a reason to. I'm making my way to the door to open this shit. I've been standing. Yo, I've been standing this whole time. That's crazy. Jinx, you should definitely take these Tylenols that you find on the floor, bro. You should take those. Anyway, yokai of the carriage. Bitch, I gotta fucking apply it. Yokai of the carriage had their head removed. It's a 3-slotted puzzle. There's 4 slots. Even if I remove 2 of each, there still leaves 6. Yokai Carriage had their heads removed. So, the heads. So, the front and the back. Ah, I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. The Yokai of the Carriage had their heads removed. Y'all see this carriage right here on my right here? The 2 heads. So, it means the first and the last. So, the Yokai of the Carriage removed the first and the last. Got it. Yokai of the Umbrella had their arms removed. The umbrella has 4 arms, so you skip everything in the umbrella. And then the Yokai of the Kettle had its legs removed. And there's 3 legs. 1, 2, and 3. That only leaves the last one. So you got the first 2 in the middle for the carriage, and the last one from the kettle. Let's see. So we got coin, lines in the middle, cross, and the fake Akuma sign. Let's try it. Coin, 2 slides, coin, cross, and Akuma sign. I'm fucking stupid. I thought I had that shit. It had its heads removed. So, it has to be the triangle. And it has to be the back one. That makes sense. So far, I'm in the clear. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Try to get as much rest as you can while he's rested, KK. Because if he's anything like my baby, you ain't gonna have no time to yourself, girl. You gonna need to be sleep when he sleep. You need to be wake when he wake, and yada yada da 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 da. But also don't be afraid to try and push it onto Mr. KK too. He can also do it. I definitely am. Yes, yes sir, yes sir. Do that, do that. Biz Energy, sit your ass down. That you've been standing, my nigga. Sit your ass down. So I ain't tweaking. Yokai of the umbrella had his arms removed. There's 4 arms, so nothing on the umbrella matters. And the legs of the kettle. The legs of the kettle, there's 3 legs. So I wonder if instead of the last one, it's only the 1, 2, and 4. Rather than 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how to read those legs. So let's do the snake with the head down. That. No. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the wrong coin. Nope, it's the right coin. Maybe this is the wrong coin. Nope, that's also the right coin. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Got it. So only the losses of each item, of each of the symbols, will open this door. Yokai of the Carriage had their heads removed. I wonder if it's backwards. Let me see. Because the carriage is on the right and the kettle is on the left. So I wonder if it's kettle first. So let's see. Is that Goki sign here? No. Did I see the Street Fighter HUD change video? I did on Twitter and I responded immediately. I responded within the first 5 minutes of them posting that. I said, y'all releasing everything but... Y'all releasing anything... What did I say exactly? Y'all releasing everything that doesn't keep the game fresh or whatever? Oh, y'all releasing everything but what the game needs to feel fresh is what I said. Y'all releasing everything, then what the game needs to feel fresh is what I said. And I got 6 likes. I got 6 likes on Twitter. I saw it. I was very like, okay, that's nice. That doesn't change a damn thing about the game, though. I know what they need to keep the game fresh. Yeah, it's the got buffs. Definitely, bro. Definitely. That'll definitely keep the game fresh. It'll be so fresh, I'll stop playing it. If they buffs a god. Mr. Katana has been a great help. I just got 2 hours of sleep not long ago because he had some coffee to stay up with the baby. That's very good. That's very, very good. I'm glad to hear that. I wish I was of more help for Peachy. I don't think I was very helpful. But also in this scenario with them, between her and him, the baby and her. He didn't really want me to begin with. He didn't want to be in my arms or anything like that. He only wanted to be with her, in her arms. Back during the Knockout City days. I say that as a fully charged heavy, if Tiger Uppercut should do half of Marisa's health? No. No. They need to buff Marisa. That way, every time she blocks an attack from Sagat, he breaks a limb. Carriage, heads removed. Is there a detail that I'm missing? You have a head. So maybe that's 1 and 3 instead of 1 and 4 removed. So serpent in the middle. No. Oh, wrong coin. No. No. Tiger Knee should be at least be +4 on block. Tiger Knee needs to be negative a million on block. Everything, and they need to slow his projectiles down by 50%. All of them. We both have our disadvantages right now. He can swaddle him really good, and I can't. But I can calm him down most of the time. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of the time, the baby will tell you what it really needs. So it's just about listening and trying to figure it out. Like, and then one of the major things is trying to figure out what cry means what. Reduce end lag on both Tiger shots. I need to see 3 fireballs in the screen at once. I mean, you could do 1. You could do 2 at most, right? Can't you do just a regular one and then a regular super? Oh, wait. They had its head removed. I know I'm probably reaching into the whole thing with the carriage and everything. But technically, the front head on the carriage right here, this head right here, if we're considering the position of the carriage, this head right here will technically be the second. So the front would be the triangle, this would be the second, this would be nothing, and this will be the fourth. So let's say the coin with the cross and the triangle, maybe? No. Am I reading too far into it? In all seriousness, though, I doubt they'll patch anything when Alex comes out, forcing us to wait on Season 4. Yeah, unfortunately. It'll probably be just a small adjustment all the way through until after Alex, in preparation for Ingrid, which is a bummer. It's a goddamn bummer, dude. I don't want to think of... There's no way the images are wrong. Right? I don't think the images are wrong. I think the images have a meaning. The umbrella is in the middle, so we completely ignore that in general. The kettle's in the front, and the carriage is in the back for the pictures. So I would assume the carriage icons would go to the back, while the kettle goes to the front. But the kettle icons aren't here for the front. Because the only one I need is that Goki symbol, and it's not here, but this symbol is. And reading his legs, there's no way that that's 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, that's 1, 2, 4. That has to be 1, 2, 3. Right? I just realized for Ultimate Marvel Capcom 3 Community Edition, they need to add Alex. Are you talking about the mods? I'm not gonna bother with those mods. They look cool, but they look more wonky than anything. I think I'd rather just take my time, wait for Tokon, wait for Avatar, wait for Invincible, and just go from there. Yokai, the carriage had their heads removed. The carriage had their heads removed. So that's 2 and 4, so it's Dorito and circle with a cross. And the kettle is the Akuma sign. Is that the wrong one? No, it's the right one. You playing Korra on Avatar? 100%. Korra, as of right now, or... So my plan is to either do Korra, Toph, Kuvira, or... What's his name? The first villain with the mask, with the... He was able to take away bending. I forgot his name. Him. He became practically the evil... He was the bad airbender. Amon. Yeah, any of those guys. Any of them. That's my plan anyway. We'll see who they add in the game and the price of the game. It looks like a $20, $30 game. If it's $20, $30, it's fine. But if it's anything more than that, I probably won't get it. At least not till way later. Because the polish of the game isn't up to where it needs to be. Even though the depth of the game is really there. Taking away bending? I thought you were talking about Ozai. No, fuck Ozai. It's about Korra. I don't give a shit about Ozai. If I'm going to play anybody from original Avatar that's a bad guy, it would be Azula. Azula or Ty Lee, because flexible and definitely just throwing hands for real. I don't really care for Mai, but Mai's alright. I could throw fans, I guess. But if you're gonna throw fans, you might as well just be Suki, you know? Be a Kyoshi warrior. I think they might make Iroh top tier or face of the community backlash. He has to be the face. I would not want Iroh as a playable character. He'd have to be an announcer, if anything, because of his skill. He's too well versed, I feel, to be a playable character. Even though everybody, a lot of people would want him to be one. I'd rather him be like a background icon for like Zuko or Ozai or blah 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 blah. I want to play Kyoshi? Yeah, Kyoshi would be cool. Kyoshi would be pretty cool. Carriage had their heads removed. I'm trying to read into this. And I feel like I'm either reading too deep or not deep enough. Dorito. The head's removed. Okay, is that... Okay. It said their heads removed. So let's remove the two circles. Let's do Dorito and Snake. Yokai of the Umbrella had their arms removed. So let's remove all the crosses from Umbrella. It's all just clear shapes. So that's not a thing, so we can't do that. And Yokai of the Kettle lost their legs. So let's remove the bottom, I guess? No. Back to holding him because he want to squirm and unswallow himself. Yes, sir. That's what the baby do. Hopefully you guys got... Hopefully, if you had a job, KK, you were on parental leave. And hopefully if your husband also had a job on maternity leave. My rhythm game scared me by dropping the title with references to other boss songs. Bro, it'd be like that sometimes. The legs. The legs. Let's just try for all 4 icons. So we tried the snake. Let's try the Goki sign. Let's try the Dorito. And let's try the square. Wrong. Okay. I'm reading... I feel like I'm reading too far into it. I'm reading too far into what I feel. Dorito. Circle across. I don't have leave, but my job is very understanding. I'll let me be out for however long I need. Well, yeah, that's just because they don't have to pay you. So fortunately, you don't have maternity leave. Or not even in your state. And a Christmas bonus? That's good. That's good. So hopefully you have a little bit of leeway. Hopefully. Yokai and the carriage had their heads removed. The heads. I see the heads. My first thought was removing the front and the last of that one. That leaves coin with the two inners and then the cross. Like, but that's wrong. Yokai and the umbrella and their arms, in which the picture has 4 arms, so we're going to remove those. So all of it. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. The umbrella lost all 4, though. Back to the Secret Reading Edition. I want the mods just to make it fresh for the people I play with. They're more casual with fighting games compared to me, so introducing more characters means more playtime. That's true, it does. I'm going to try to be out for at least a month and a half, but we'll see along the way. Yeah, a month and a half is a long time. Hopefully, you have enough saved for that. That is a long time. A month and a half. 5 weeks. 6 weeks, excuse me. 6 weeks. But hopefully that does give the baby enough time for you and the father, you and Mr. KK, to get used to having him around and getting adjusted to that. Because I can only imagine having to go to work and take care of the baby at the same time. I think I was on leave for a while. I was already part-time at that point. I was only working 1 day a week, so I did take time off, but I don't think it was that big of a deal. You'll be changing jobs in the new year. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Congrats to him on both ends, by the way. For becoming a papa and for passing the test. The inspection. Is the plan for you to become just a stay-at-home wife? Okay. Stay-at-home mom for now. Triangle. Heads removed. Heads. I feel like I'm reading too far into it. Their heads removed. The heads have to be the 2 on the carriage, and the 2 on the carriage are front and middle? Front and middle. So coin with snake. It's wrong. Unless I'm missing part of the puzzle, that's what I'm getting. Pretty much, yeah? Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully with him changing jobs, it's enough to support you both. All 3 of you, excuse me. Hopefully. With the promotions and everything. With promotions, excuse me, with the... whatever. With everything that's going on. Okay, the umbrella lost their arms. I think I could just completely ignore the umbrella. I think the main issue right now is trying to figure out which icons for the head, for the carriage and the kettle is the problem here. I want to... Okay, so it's not this one. Let's go back to the Goki symbol. It's wrong. I'll have to come back to this. I'll have to. I definitely enjoyed playing through this again. Playing through whatever I'm going through, and it was a good choice doing the puzzles on a harder difficulty. That way I'm not just breezing through this like I did before. I will be... as you can tell, we're not done with the game because I want to get a different ending, and I'll only go for the second ending. Not the secret, it doesn't need to be the secret ending, but I only want to go for one more ending. So, what we're going to do is, we're obviously going to stop here for now. You already finished the game? Yeah, the first playthrough. The first playthrough I ended. I'm currently in New Game Plus. Currently New Game Plus. Which is cool. Although there's not a lot. So far there's been some different things, but I'm enjoying what's happening right now. The ending of the first playthrough was the normal ending. So apparently the pills that have been all over the floor and everything are making me go insane. I'm not supposed to be taking those pills. They're bad. So I'm doing this playthrough, no Tylenol, no fighting unless I have to, and trying to get the sword, because that's one of the requirements for... Let me show you real quick. Collectibles. documents. It's the requirements for holy shit. The other two of the other endings. So right here, I did this one, the default, complete story for the first time, normal ending. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to go for one of these or this one. Which, don't take the red pills and obtain the sword. That's unpurified though. I'm gonna try to do that. After I get the sword, even if I don't manage to purify it, I'll still have a different ending. But I want to try to purify it, or just not get the sword at all. And then I gotta somehow get the Agura no Hote-sama. Don't know what the hell that is, what the fuck it means, but we're gonna figure it out. And then there's the secret ending, which is to you all listen to all the UFO broadcasts, find all 3 posters, and then read the review. Don't know what the fuck that means, but I already know it has something to do with aliens. Don't know why, don't know how, but this ending will be getting skipped, at least on stream. If I do decide to find it, I will be doing it on my own. You guys will just have to see it on YouTube from somebody else, because I will not be uploading it. And then this ending, completing 2 different endings. Don't know what the hell this entails. Whatever. I want to get this one right here before I try to get this. Whatever this is about, it has 3 requirements. The 3rd ending, whatever. It'll be decided. But a total of 5 endings, and I got the first one. Glad to experience it. This game is really fun. I can't wait to... No, you will upload them? The fuck? My guy, it is not happening. You guys are going to get the finish of the first playthrough, and that's probably it. Everything else is probably going to stay stream only. That is probably it. The ending that you guys got today will be the end of the series on YouTube. That is it. Now we're getting all... My boy, we is not getting that much, okay? There's no. A lot of people don't even like watching this game. A lot of people don't even like coming to go see this game. No, we're gonna end up playing shit that we actually want to interact with. Well, speaking of, next week is Marvel Rivals, baby. Marvel Rivals, baby. Rogue is here, and guess what? Y'all remember my video that I made, my character wishlist video that I made, talking about what role she should be and her abilities? My boy, I got that shit. I got that shit accurate. She's a Vanguard, and she takes abilities. She's a Vanguard and taking abilities. Don't get boycotted. Boycotted? Bro, I don't even have enough fans to boycott me. What is you on about? Tekken 8? Tekken 8? My boy, ain't nothing happening in Tekken 8. I got flashbanged by someone posting Rogue and Magneto because I completely forgot they were a thing. Yeah, they were. But who cares? Remy LeBeau is over here getting to Rogue, you feel me? He's over here playing 53 pickup, you feel me? Remy LeBeau over here playing 53 pickup, you feel me? Hey, yo, put the fries in... Yo, double. I want extra sauce on my fries, cuz. I want extra sauce. How much is the barbecue sauce? How much? It was my favorite comic series, too. I can't believe I forgot. Yeah, I don't even read the comics and I do that. 25 cents? How about this? You give me the sauce. That's it. How about that? How about that? I forgot to put it on my order. Let me just get that sauce. How about that? But nice to see you, Dom. I hope you're doing good, my guy. Is enough to boycott that big ass forehead? Boy, I know you was not talking about a big forehead, bro. What big forehead is you on about? What part of my forehead is big, bro? This is like an average street. Look, 3. 1, 2, 3. You feel me? 1, 2, 3, 3. Gotta go. Nurse is here. It was fun catching up. KK, take care. Glad I could see you. Sleep well when you do can. Stay hydrated. And remember to always take your prenatals. I don't know if you're breastfeeding or not. Take your prenatals. You got a great chance of getting it for free unless my GM is there. I don't get paid enough for that motherfucker to make a motherfucker pay for sauce. Real. Dap me up. That's the way it goes, bro. If the manager's cool as shit, the common rule, especially in McDonald's, I'm gonna tell you right now, if the GM ain't there, like if the store manager is not there, whatever the customer's asking for, give that shit to them. If they got one too many ice cubes in their drink, take the drink back, make them a new one. You ain't gotta smile, you just gotta do it. You ain't gotta sigh, none of that. Just take it, do it. They think their fries isn't hot enough, park them up ahead. Bake them some new fries real quick. I'm gonna tell you a secret though. Dabo. Don't tell nobody else. Everybody here, don't tell nobody the secret, okay? Because y'all probably already know this, or if don't even it don't even matter. I don't work for McDonald's anymore. If you get your food and you ask for hot fries and you did not touch those fries, or let me put it this way: if you in the drive-thru and you say at the pickup window that you want fresh fries because you don't think the fries is fresh enough, the fries that are currently in that bag is getting thrown back into the grease and it getting put back inside the bag that you already had greased up. Give it to you, bro. You eating straight grease water, my boy. Call us on point, man, because that forehead is taking the lead. What did you want about? Add a fourth finger to your receding hairlines. Receding hairline? Hold on. What is you on about? What is you on about receding hairline? Never. If also telling all this, it's all wrong. My guy, I got secrets. And I'm gonna be real about one right now. The ice cream machine, 60% of the time, it's working. You just don't deserve to have ice cream because you're an asshole. That's it. If you come in to McDonald's at 11:30, knowing that we close at 12, and you want a McFlurry, my guy, you ain't getting that shit. You was not getting that shit. You was not getting that shit. You're done. You're cooked. The fries thing? Oh yeah, 100%. 100% on the fries. 97%? Oh damn, you working on the hood, Dalbo? I'm sorry, bro. 60%. Because my shit is our machine was always working. The only time it didn't work, which first of all, our machine was old as shit, was when it needed to be cleaned and it was never cleaned properly. Lazy ass don't want to clean it? No. What do you mean don't want to clean it? Hold on, the machine is cleaned daily. Not daily, weekly. The machine is cleaned weekly. And every week, somehow the machine ends up getting cleaned wrong. Every single time. What's another secret? Depending on your area, so your mileage may vary. If you asking for fresh cookies, you're not getting fresh cookies. The ones that are in that bag are getting put either in the microwave or they're getting put back in the oven. You was not getting fresh cookies. You just want them bitches hot. You don't want them fresh. And McDonald's does not care. What y'all need to do is stop getting ice in your drinks at McDonald's. Because I know those motherfucking operators, unless you want a Burby, and I mean a Burby, suburban as McDonald's, ain't nobody cleaning that ice area properly. The ice machine, that shit is not getting cleaned properly, bro. Stop getting ice. That's why I go for Wendy's. It's the same shit. Anything that's pseudo low class, that is sort of easy to get, that any person could just easily get a store by earning $1 million and getting their store, which is McDonald's and probably Wendy's. Odds are they're trying to run it as cheap as possible because the store manager gets their bonuses based off of profit sales and how much money that they're using on the regular. So labor, whatever materials need to get fixed, whatever materials need to get bought, all of that stuff goes against the store manager. And all the store manager cares about is numbers, because that's what their bonus is a part of. So do not bother with any of that shit. If you're gonna go somewhere, go to a place that's either in the burbs or the store comes off as really well maintained because of the area. Because if it's in the hood, the community is only going there because they have no choice, and the people that are working there have no choice. So nobody gives a fuck. I have never asked for fresh cookies, really enough. Bro, if you live in a good area, my guy, McDonald's cookies, which also Free Palestine, by the way, this is a precedent. Not precedent, this is me prefacing. Free Palestine, fuck McDonald's as a whole. But McDonald's fresh cookies, heat. I'm gonna give you another secret right now. This is my little special. This is the reason why I gained mad weight. You can make an ice cream sandwich with just an ice cream cone in a cup, fresh cookies, spoon that bitch on top of a cookie, squeeze. You're welcome. Speaking of closings, I was closing this past weekend. This bitch came in at 12:52. Mind you, we closed at 1. This bitch wanted all her shit fresh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the trick to that, double, is I know you're probably not in charge of the shift and everything like that. As you get closer to close, I don't know how your managers, the closing managers, do it. My trick to that was the only thing that's being made fresh is the beef. Unless we're completely out of everything, we're making everything to order. So people are waiting longer. So like past, like if you close at 1, after 10 o'clock, everything's being made fresh. Unless it's busy. If it's busy, then you hold stock. If it's not busy, fresh. McDonald's cookies be going straight back in that microwave for 10 seconds. You see? And this is a person that Double's currently working there. I don't work there anymore. Thank fucking God. I know this is not part of the topic, but I really want to slap your forehead. Just baby taps. What the fuck is wrong with you, my nigga? What's up with you, bro? I've gotten less McDonald's and more of Wendy's and Taco Bell. I don't eat a Taco Bell either. So I currently have a Wendy's near me, which thankfully they're not in support of Israel. But they did end up funding Trump's presidency, but we're not going to go into politics about that. Fuck Trump. Hope he dies soon. In GTA. I have a Wendy's near my job that's actually really good. Their food has always been hot, everything like that. So I'm completely fine with Wendy's. Super duper charged to slap. That's crazy. You saw about cock on your arm back and slapping my forehead, bro. You getting uppercutted as fast as I possibly could. As fast as I possibly could, my guy. But yeah, sauces going out for free. Do not care. Goddamn. What else is there? I don't know how closely our managers is keeping an eye on the food trays, Dubbo, but people used to sneak nuggets all the time in my store. All the time. And it's wild. I got 2 McDonald's, 1 Wendy's, 1 Taco Bell, 1 Subway, 1 Burger King within a 5-minute radius from you. Damn. And the only place that you could go to without supporting something bad, in my eyes, is Wendy's. Everything else is bad. That's crazy. The 5-minute radius is crazy. I got a Subway, 1 Wendy's. I got a Potbelly. McDonald's, 2 McDonald's, a Taco Bell. And that's it. Hell, we just got our first Krispy Kreme back in the state. We had our inspection yesterday. That shit was getting worse and worse the more she was checking shit. Yeah, okay, so you working in a hood, Dabo. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hope for as long as you're working there, it's just easy. Because I promise you, as the community gets worse, it's not going to get any better, unfortunately. The Burger King sucks complete balls because the workers get every order wrong. Never had this issue with literally every other restaurant I named. It'd be like that, yeah. People are working there because it's a job. Is that as the suburbs? Oh shit, that's crazy. So that's unfortunate, bro. You working in the burbs, bro. All right, well, hopefully your clientele is at worst a Karen. A Karen or a Darren, whatever the hell the male version of a Karen is. Kevin. I went there for a Whopper and they fucking gave me a chicken sandwich. Only 1 meal and they gave me the wrong sandwich. Not even, no one in front of me, no one in front or behind me. Empty as Burger King and they gave you the wrong sandwich. It'd be like that, bro. And it sounds like they just can't read. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy to hear. That's crazy to hear that and Dabo's situation. That's wild as fuck. Multiple times this shit happens. Fuck that specific Burger King. I mean, at that point, you might as well keep the chicken sandwich and then just get your actual order. I can't tell you how many times I washed my hands yesterday. Oh yeah, dude. You're gonna if you carry a bag with you, lotion, bro. Carry some cocoa butter if your skin can handle the moisture. If not, regular lotion. Because you washing your hands I wash my hands like at least 15, 20 times a day back when I was working there. But yet again, I was a manager, so I was less hands-on. Less hands-on, I say. I've been getting free shit from Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A recently, bro. I have not been to a Chick-fil-A in a hot minute, and I do not eat Taco Bell. because of Free Palestine, and also because this shit just sucks. The only thing I would get from there was the goddamn Crunchwrap Supreme, and I was upset that they removed the Ultimate Crunchwrap Supreme, or the double, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm just saying, take shit at night when I work. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%, bro. Especially the burbs, bro. This shit don't matter, bro. I'm pretty sure your general manager is probably a fucking asshole, per usual, and the manager's probably chill as shit. Hopefully. Hopefully. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, do not stay there for too long, Double. Do not stay there for too long. Unless the pay for your area is that's like the best you can get. Stay there for a while and then move somewhere else. The GM is strict as fuck? Yeah, of course. They only care about numbers. Every person that's working in this store is a number. If you're not a manager, you're a number. Unfortunately. Chick-fil-A, I keep getting free sandwiches because I do the surveys on the receipts. Oh yeah, 100%. Keep doing those surveys. Do the surveys, get the app, take advantage of all that stuff, and you'll be able to constantly get free stuff. And as they know you, they end up, well, it's Chick-fil-A, so they're gonna end up giving you free stuff anyway. But yeah, Chick-fil-A is very good with that. Chick-fil-A is very, very good with that. I'm over here talking about fast food secrets and shit with y'all, bro. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be going to go eat lasagna right now, bro. Going to go eat some lasagna, work on a script, edit all of this to upload it to YouTube. Talk about I got a shit ton of taco coupons because I made an order when only the manager and one worker were doing the food and they had to deal with a Halloween party going for them. Oh yeah, that's that shit. That's that shit right there. McDonald's low-key got the best benefits and pay I could get though. Is it for your age or for the area that you live at? Well, unless you're talking about just for like school's sake, because if it's for school's sake, then yeah, they probably is. That probably is the best age. Okay, yeah, then yeah. So stick with it until you become of age, and then once you're able to swap to a different job due to your age, then yeah, do it. Because I'm pretty sure you're only probably a cashier, right? And you're getting part-time because of school. I waited like an hour for everything and didn't cause any trouble. Got like 7 free taco coupons. Yeah, that's the way it is. That's the way it should be. The nice people always should get taken care of the most in a scenario where shit is fucked. The nice people should always get rewarded versus the shitty, impatient people that are hawking their horn and like sitting there waiting impatiently, yelling through their window. Fucking assholes. I'm gonna be there for 6 more months max. I'll be going to college next year anyway. So, dependent on your financial situation, you could, this is only a suggestion, you could take advantage of McDonald's school policy for the college policy where they do pay partial of your tuition if you needed it, so long as you're still working, I think, partial, like part-time. So you could transfer to a McDonald's that's close to your job, go to school, and get your tuition partially paid while still making money. You could, but that's only if you wanted to. I would ask your strict-ass general manager about it. But it was definitely offered. Like, McDonald's will not fully pay, but they'll definitely pay a good part of your tuition, so long as you're still working. And it's not like you calling out will, like, disqualify you or anything like that. It's just like you need to hit a certain amount of hours a week or 2 weeks, and you qualify for it. It's one of the best things that they did there. That's how I went to Chipotle. I told this Indian Karen to fuck off so I could get my food because I was getting lunch while off the clock from work, and you know that shit is limited time to eat and clock back in. To fuck off so you get your food. Well, she's just like in your way. Also, you didn't even specify what this she was. She could have just been a Karen. Karen in any language is a Karen. I'm getting a bonus soon. Cheap asses said 2% bonuses. Yeah, dude. If they're still doing the same what is it? The same raise system, you're never gonna get the top unless you're like over here doing some extra shit, because the GMs always care about saving and cutting corners. Like, I literally got a 5-cent raise or a 10-cent raise. No. I was one of the best workers in my store back when this other store manager, I fucking hate his ass, was there. He had the gall to say to my face when I was working there 5 days a week closing and doing what I could that I could do better, and he gave me a 15-cent raise. And this man could not shut the fuck up about Kobe. So he was over here quoting Kobe, talking some shit like, you could, you do better. You're showing initiative, but you're not showing that you really want it. So you're only getting this much. I said, dude, fuck you and fuck off and fuck that raise. that shit is not worth it, bro. You're telling me that I have to want to do that shit? No, I'm here because I have to be, not because I want to be. Fuck you and fuck off. She was bitching to the workers and they were forced to put my order on hold to fix her little shits. Ah, okay. And she will come back to the restaurant and gripe more and stop the workers. Oh, yeah, that's always fucking great. People who just think they can complain and get whatever they want. Actually awful. Actually awful, dude. 2% bonuses go crazy, bro. That extra 5 cents on your check goes crazy for taxes. Like, yeah, bro, you earned $13.50, now you're earning $13.55, my guy. Go ahead and go splurge on a honey bun real quick. Put your ass into debt. get that honey bun, bro. And this is the reason why people start taking shit from McDonald's, bro. You bring food home or whatever, even though it's like you can get fired for it. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. You over here giving out 10-cent raises and I've been here for 6 months. Fuck you. I'm taking these chicken nuggets that you're just gonna put into the garbage home. I was in my work uniform. I didn't care. I told her I needed to eat and she was holding me up. This was at my old job when I gave less of a shit. Real. I don't get paid enough, so low-key, every customer can have the keys to the city, the store, fuck it, the whole country. John Bull, I'm gonna show you something real quick. And you can't tell nobody. Everybody in chat, hold on. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Hold on. Share stream real quick. Hold on. Alright, y'all can't tell nobody about this. Double. What do you think these are, my guy? Hold on, let me see if I can get it to show. Let's see if I can get it to show on camera. Getting flashbang, bro. Holy, there we go. Stole the keys? My guy, when they fired my ass, I never gave them bitches in. I still have the fucking keys to the multi-million-dollar store.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Are you crazy?
Can I get
No.
a hell yeah?
No, I'm not crazy. When she fired my ass, she didn't ask for them back. So specifically what the conversation went, which by the way, they ended up getting the locks changed anyway, so these don't even probably unlock anything anymore. When they, oh shit, actually, I think this still opens the safe. Yeah, this still opens the safe. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to show. This key right here, as you can probably tell, it has like some little material on it. That's tape. Because a lot of the silver keys look the same. So this was the safe key. I don't know what anything looks like in the store now. I don't know if they remodeled it or on the inside or anything or changed anything. But yeah, I still have the safe key. I still have the store keys. I still have them. Are you crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I've worked there for 10 fucking years. That store better be mine, bro. Whenever I want to crash out, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I still got the fucking store keys. What is she gonna do? Fire me? She already did. I don't give a fuck. You ain't getting these keys back, bitch. This is mine. This is my keys. These are my keys. I had these keys before I knew you. These are mine. Dude, so the craziest bit, and one of the things I'll always will remember is, so the store was remodeling. And it was shut down for like 5-6 months. They had the gall for when I reported to unemployment to combat my unemployment by saying that they offered me to go to a different store. And then when unemployment went to me and asked me why I didn't go to another store, I said, I'm walking to work. I don't know where any of these locations are at. It'll cost me more to go to a different location than to walk to my store. And I won. I was there for 9 years at that point, and they filed against me in unemployment, saying that I could have gone to a different store because they didn't want to pay me. When it was their choice to remodel. So they remodeled and told me, no, we're not going to pay you unemployment. You go to a different store. I said no. Everybody else went to a different store, not me. I was off that whole time. The whole time. So not only did they pay me in unemployment, they paid me to not work, I still got my store keys. Are they stupid? They're fucking stupid. And petty. And petty. Garbage. It's a garbage system. All they care about are numbers and performance, bro. That's all they care about. Now, all they care about is trying to overwork every single person that's there who obviously doesn't give a fuck, and the people who do give a fuck, they overwork them because everybody else doesn't give a fuck. And then on top of that, we still need to cater to the customers that don't give a fuck about us. No. No. Diabolical, that's my goat. Yeah, my guy. I still got the store keys. This is staying with me. And when I finally leave this state, I'm gonna chuck those into a fucking river or something. A river or a lake. I'm gonna leave everything here. I got lucky with the Wendy's I worked at. What happened there? Were you a manager? I can't believe I still have these keys, dude. I don't believe I still have the keys. That's my secret double. Don't tell nobody nothing. So yeah, dude, if you're like walking to work and they shut down for any reason, unemployment, that shit, you'll win. Because I was walking to work every single day. Rain, snow, sunshine, storm, walking there and home. They didn't take no bus. They're gonna tell me, no, you don't get unemployment. Bitch, I'm working for y'all for fucking 8, 9, 10 years, and you're gonna tell me no to unemployment because you decided to shut down? No, fuck you. You should have been paying me for working there for so long. I worked at a suburban Wendy's, and we were a damn good team that got the nationally known. We got nationally known and got a picture on the website of Wendy's. Good shit. Good shit. I'm glad to hear that. The closest thing I got to that I got scammed. I'm never doing it again. My store manager, that at the time, I was like maybe 19. My store manager said that the whole state or the city was running a contest. No. My franchise had like 5 or 6 stores. 5, 6, 7 stores. And they said whichever store wins the whoever sells the most cookies, they end up having a pizza party. I ended up selling like 80 cookies that day. 80 cookies. Offering cookie totes, bags of cookies, like, hey yo, because it was like Christmas time, like y'all wanna yo, we got the Santa bundle happening right now. You get cookies and a milk. Cookies and a milk. You want the Santa bundle right now? Cookies and a milk. People bought it, blah, 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 blah. What ended up happening was I won. And they ended up giving the pizza party to the morning shift. I always got love for Wendy's because the team and the people tend to be pretty good. I've never had an issue with the Wendy's near my new house. Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Wendy's workers actually care to a point, you know? To a point. Like, obviously, there's a level... Obviously, when it ends up getting towards, like, the lower income areas where people have, like, a harder time, a lot of the workers there also have a hard time, but they're also from there, so they just go back and forth, blah, blah, blah. People start fighting this and the third. But I feel like Wendy's does generally have a better environment compared to McDonald's. Oh, fuck no? Yeah, dude. I have so many fucking stories and so many secrets about McDonald's, dude. It's fucking garbage. Never working at McDonald's again. Like if I have a choice, which I probably will do anyway, when the baby's old enough, he'll probably work it part-time just so he gets the customer service experience. But it'll never be in a position where like he's forced to work there because he has to make a living. Like as a place to learn, I think it's perfectly fine because you learn a lot there, especially since it's really easy and really fast. But at the same time, fuck everything else that's happening in there. I live near hotels and airports and suburbs and rich ass people. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Like, we have good workers, but holy fuck, these new people we've been hiring need to go. Yeah, dude. I've had people fucking... I've had people do too much in the goddamn store. Too much. My neighbor is a fucking airport, not literally, but close enough. Oh no. You live next to an airport? That must be a dream. As a person that grew up in a big city, living next to an airport, I would be able to sleep like a goddamn baby. I live near hangars where they repair planes. Oh, even then it's still loud. It's still pretty loud. Not like airport loud, but probably still loud. Usually McDonald's workers always end up hiring just people that need to work there. They're trying to fill a number, not necessarily trying to get people that stick around. We just had to fire someone because she cussed out 4 customers in 2 days. Well, they probably fucking deserved it. Fucking assholes. They're probably complaining about their fries being cold and them bitches just came out like 10 seconds ago. I literally had a customer do that. She literally saw the fries come out of the grease and she said, I want fresh fries. She was like, those touch the fry pan. I don't want that. Like, what do you mean you don't want you still want salt on your fries? Yeah, okay, so what the fuck is wrong with the fries that we just took out of the grease? She's like, dumb ain't hot enough. They just came out! What is you on about? Bro, this is getting me hot, bro. I need to get up out of here. Talking about McDonald's is getting me mad. They were correcting her on their orders because she bagged them wrong. Oh, so the customers were in the right. And they were nice about it? Oh, then fuck her then. She deserved what she got then. I live and work with international tourists. I'm sorry to hear that. I live and work with international tourists. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. Some people are either nice or bad. She worked there for not even 2 months too. Oh yeah, dude. The people who end up staying the longest at McDonald's are the people who definitely shouldn't stay at McDonald's. But the people who are perfectly fine and capable end up leaving really early. Like, you'll find fucking this dude who obviously smokes a little bit too much before starting his shift. He has his job for like 3 years. But then there's a person like there's Stacy over here, obviously young, capable, pays attention, does her job really well, stays for like 3 months. I met this 6-foot-tall Chinese lady tourist and almost called her mommy when she approached. Okay, I need to get the fuck up out of here. What the fuck are you on about, Rook? What the fuck are you on about, Rook? I'm leaving. Rook, what the fuck are you on about, bro? Holy fucking shit. Look at it, become a shift leader on the asses. Don't do it, double. Actually, on real talk though, real talk. If the position is offered to you, take it and immediately start looking for other positions at the same level. Because nothing is more valuable than having a title saying that you were able to run your own store and the qualifications that come with it, rather than finding a new job without those qualifications. So if it's offered to you, take it and leave. I also met a streamer I like at work too. Good shit. I also had some celebrity encounters too. I don't know, Rook. I'm still stuck on the fact that you called this 6-foot-tall Chinese lady tourist like mommy. You almost called her mommy, bro. That's crazy to hear, my guy. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna let you have that one, bro. I'm getting up out of here, like I said. That's crazy as hell, bro. That's crazy as hell. Next week, Marvel Rivals, more Street Fighter. Maybe. We'll figure it out. I would have done the same shit. That's crazy as hell, bro. She was following me. I got shot. Okay, yeah, I'm getting up out of here. Y'all all over right now. Y'all take it easy. Dabo, good luck. Nice seeing you, my guy. Everybody take care. Appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all take care. Adios. Buenas noches. A lot of other good shit. Later.